Hello, hello, and welcome. Um, boy. Hello and welcome to a brand new stream that I'm just starting up called D&D Adventures in the Multiverse. I did not steal that title. I made it up myself. What are you talking about? Someone just followed, and my alert is below all the cameras, so nobody can see it. Where are my Twitch alerts? Let's put this above everything else. Hello and welcome. Yes, we are here. It's live, and this is a new show called D&D Adventures in the Multiverse. This is the pilot episode, which is my way of saying it's very all thrown together, and we're going to work the kinks out in the next episode. My name is Joshua. You probably know that if you are here. But if you don't, I run a company called DM On Demand, where you can hire me to run games of Dungeons and Dragons for you. That is my full-time job. I'm here with 5 wonderful and beautiful individuals who have volunteered to be my lab rats for this game. And I'm going to give them a chance to introduce themselves and the characters they're going to be playing. Let's start with the top left corner. That's you, Katie. Shout out to Katie Quixotic. Is that how I do this, Katie? I know how to Twitch. I don't know how to Twitch. Hello. These are people you brought to the stream. I have no idea who these people. Thank you. Welcome. I didn't do a tweet. I should have done a tweet, but it's fine. It's the pilot episode. Shout out. I don't know how to do shout out. No sound for Katie. Oh my goodness. Crap. Let's do that again.
You have us all muted.
I had you all muted. My bad. Terrible. Look at hey, it's live. It's the first time I'm doing this in it's the first time I'm doing a D&D stream in over 2 years. So there's going to be kinks to work out, and
it sucks to DM and run tech. So
it sucks to DM and run tech. So it is what it is. Yeah. I appreciate your patience with me as I'm trying to run both a game and the software all at the same time. Katie, I apologize. Please introduce yourself again.
Second verse, same as the first. I'm Katie Quixotic. You can find me everywhere I would like for you to find me as Katie Quixotic. I will be playing an Eladrin bard named Rinya.
Perfect. And next up, we'll go clockwise. We have Hyan Toki. Why don't you tell us who you are and who you're playing?
I'm Hyan Toki. I am a bunny VTuber, and I play a lot of Final Fantasy on Twitch. Today, my character is a Harengon named Sweet Pea. She is addicted to knowledge, and she just wants to keep learning everything.
Fantastic. Yes. She is the sweetest of peas. It's probably SO. Yes, I will try that. SO.
If you have it set up through a bot, if not, it's /, and you can only do that once every 2 minutes.
Really? I do have a bot. I don't know if the bot is working, but I do have a bot.
Yeah, that's probably !SO space their name.
Maybe. Next up, Becca, why don't you introduce yourself and who you're playing?
I am playing Gaffin. Pleasure to be here. I'm a new person on Discord streaming, so bear with me.
Bear with all of us. Some of us, by the way, some of us are new to D&D. Others are new to streaming. Others are new to Fantasy Grounds, the software we'll be using, which I'll tell you a little bit about in a bit. So we're all new to something. So yes, patience is appreciated. thank you for joining us on this inaugural stream where we are going to figure out how to do this live. Next up, we have Tyler. Tyler, tell us who you are and where we can find you and what you're playing.
Hi, I'm I'm never gonna say that again. My name is Tyler. I'm from Screenhole TV. Do a lot of adventure puzzle games and such, and I am playing the half-orc Bentley Handsome, so named because he is a spy, also known as Agent 69. I'm sure it will barely come up in conversation though.
I swear I'm gonna figure out how to do this shout out thing before if it kills me.
It's
The channel you are shouting out does not exist. Screenhole TV does not exist. I must have mistyped it.
pretty sure it does.
Yeah, well, at least I figured out how to do a shout out. I just didn't. It didn't. It
Some
didn't
bots
work.
hate the @ symbol, so you have to @ to get the name right, and then delete the @ symbol. Wake up, bot.
Wake up, bot. There is a bot. It is like just the default bot that you can get. Hey, I did it.
Hey,
I think I did it. Did I do it?
That was the-
Dun-dun-dun.
Yes.
it makes my lights go rainbow.
That's amazing. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I can impact the color of your lights by doing that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And last but certainly not least, Baldy in the corner. Christian, tell us who you
Wow,
are.
Thanks so much. My name's Christian. I'm a dad in real life, and I do a lot of improv and other theater stuff. You can find me. It's usually Dragon Teacup or Dragon_Teacup or something along those lines in various places online. And I'm going to be playing Egg, who is a high elf. He started out as a farmer, living with his parents, stumbled across some weird arcane knowledge, got infused with wild magic, and when he gets angry, weird stuff happens. And he's trying to be really smart. So he is a high elf wild magic barbarian, and he's the goodest of good boys. He studies hard, and friendships harder.
Fantastic. He studies hard and friendships harder, as every good boy should. That is our cast. That is our friendly cast of characters. More people may be added or subtracted. I hope not, but never know. As our show goes on, I'm hopeful that this show can stand the test of time. But for now, we're just going to focus on getting through one episode, not what comes later. But yes, we will be playing on Fantasy Grounds. I would love to tell you that Fantasy Grounds is sponsoring the stream. But no, nobody has paid me any money to tell you how great Fantasy Grounds is. I am just doing it because I love the software. So if you don't know about Fantasy Grounds, it is a premium virtual tabletop software, great for playing Dungeons and Dragons and or several other role-playing games. It is my personal virtual tabletop of choice. They all have their hey, the Majestic Space Chicken, thanks for the follow. All virtual tabletops have their kinks, things that you will like and don't like, and you know, I just happen to like Fantasy Grounds the best. So Steamworks, if you're listening, sponsor my next stream, please and thank you. Tyler, how's it going?
Good. Do you know what Steamworks is?
Steamworks, yeah, they make Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what Steamworks is?
Yeah, it's like a place where people in Toronto can meet up to walk around naked and meet each other.
Well, that is not what I meant when I said it. But hey, if that Steamworks wants to sponsor the stream, we can set it to the stream to 18 plus. We know. You know?
Or hey, if they just want to, you know, give me a lifetime pass, who knows?
Yeah. Who knows? I just heard an alert for something. Something happened, which probably meant somebody did something. Whatever you did, I appreciate it. Donated bits or something, probably. I need to turn on my stream labels.
It might have been another follow because it looks like you're only 6 away from your goal now.
It was another follow. I'm now 6 away from my goal of 150 followers. Thanks for the follow, whoever followed. I don't know why it didn't pop up the way it did when Majestic Space Chicken did it, but you know, so something's we're doing it live. We're learning. I'm just getting back into the streaming space. I haven't streamed in a long time, and I'm just trying to learn how to do all this again. It is not like riding a bike.
No,
okay,
it's changed a lot.
it has changed a lot. I am a god. I'm special. Yeah, I'm reading you. I can see the chat. That is right. You are being oh, you're a god. You're special. That's why your thing showed up and nobody else's did. Maybe. Who knows? who am I to argue? You know, in an infinite multiverse, you might be a god somewhere. Okay, well, without further ado, we're gonna dive into the game that some of these players have been waiting for quite some time to play. Because, you know, I told them about it like months ago, and then we didn't get our shit together until recently. We still haven't gotten our shit together. The jury's still out on when we get our shit together, but we're starting it anyway.
I'm not sure the tabletop campaign really ever has its shit together.
That's right. That's the best way to do it. So, without further ado, we are going to start in the adventure in the same place that that every adventure should start, a tavern. Apparently, whenever I switch screens, it interrupts the video feed. So if the video feed flicks out for a second, it's because I am. That's because we're using Discord for the video, and you know, maybe there's a better way to do it, but I don't know what it is. So
I can talk to you about that after.
yeah, we'll
I know
talk.
what's wrong with it.
Later. We'll figure it out. But great. So we're gonna start in a tavern. A tavern where all great adventures start and end. The place to go to get quests. The place to go to celebrate when you finished a quest. In this case, we are doing the latter rather than the former. The five of you are a freshly formed band of adventurers who have come together, formed a party to do what none can do on their own. They are truly the greater than the sum of their parts. You have challenged the Black Spider, the villain at the end of the eponymous adventure, The Lost Mine of Phandelver. Everyone knows this adventure because it is the very first adventure that Wizards of the Coast published for 5th edition. It literally came out before the Player's Handbook did. A month before, they released the starter set for 5th edition. It was the first 5th edition product, which gave basic rules on how to play and this adventure. And you guys just finished it. You defeated the Black Spider. You found the Forge of Spells. You unlocked it and defeated its guardians, and then turned it over to your friends and patron Gundren Rockseeker to profit immensely and turn you guys over a pretty share of the loot too. You might be saying, "Hey, how come we're not rich if we just unlocked the Forge of Spells?" Well, you know, you had expenses to pay, you know, Adventurers Guild dues to pay, and you only just unlock the Forge of Spells. It's going to take Gundren some time to get all of that profit in, and then give you your share of those profits. So you've come back after a hard adventure. You're celebrating, and you're going through your bag of loot that you found in this tavern. This sparsely populated tavern.
It must be abandoned.
Must be
nobody
abandoned.
here.
Let me just
My tavern now.
It's my tavern now. Let me just throw some characters into this tavern, so that it isn't so sparsely populated.
Quick, get
This
behind the
tavern that has
counter. We can start charging patrons. We'll make more money.
max occupancy of 15.
Here you
Maybe they're
go.
just taking a break.
go. There are people now. There's a person behind the
I'm a
bar.
bartender.
Bartender. Also, there's also there are people all over this.
It's funny that you say that, Space, while Josh is putting people out there. He said your tax, why you can't escape the IRS even in the D&D realm. And I just saw a tweet with a clip from I think it's like the 90s animated Batman series where the Joker finds out that he owes back taxes.
Oh.
And he's like, I'm willing to take on the Batman, but not the IRS, and like hands them the bag of money. It's so funny.
That's
I
hilarious.
reserve my seat.
Yes, you can sit wherever you like. So the
Can I
tavern's
sit in the
bustling.
corner so I can keep an eye on the door.
What's that?
I'm sitting in the corner so I can keep an eye on the door. That seems like the smart thing to do.
Yeah, because at some point, bad guys are obviously going to kick in the door and look for a fight with you guys. Who knows? So I've put some things on the map. Interesting that they're popping up for all of you, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's weird that I can't see
They're
them
all
on the.
popping a very deep squat.
It's weird that I
Except the
can't see them
bartender, I
on
don't know
the
why.
Twitch stream.
A lunge?
Where that is. It might be frozen. But we'll figure it out. So anyway, you guys have just finished your adventure. And if there's anything you guys would like to say to each other, character at the beginning, or I throw something at you, you have an opportunity to do so now.
Wow, that was a lot of fun, guys. I can't believe how many people we killed in that last adventure.
The spiders were delicious.
I just shudder. Ugh.
And what exactly did we get out of all of that again?
Well, we've got promises of upcoming wealth that we had to pay a lot of money to taxes for, but the Forge of Spells is going to keep on running and earning us more passive income every person's dream.
You also
And more
Sorry, I could-
importantly, renown, which you can't buy.
could have sworn I heard a voice in my head saying we got like a bag of loot or something, but never mind.
You also do have a bag of loot. Yes, that is spoils of adventuring that you liberated from the dungeon that the Lost Mine of Vandelver, for which the adventure takes its name. That you went through to try to get what am I trying to say here? To try to get the Forge of Spells. Yes, you got there was some stuff there. You liberated it. Gundren Rockseeker, your patron, was more than happy to let you keep any loot you found as long as, he got his hands on the Forge of Spells when you were done. And he did.
Oh, do you mean this? And sets bag on table.
Oh yeah, that very specific thing. Yes, that's what I was referring to.
That is a very large bag. Wow. I tip it over and empty all the contents onto the table.
I'm gonna try to catch anything that looks fragile.
Sure. You empty all the stuff out onto the table. There's quite a bit of loot here. There's some interesting stuff. Some expensive jewelry. If you guys would like to see what all this stuff is, what I want you to do is open up the party sheet, which you'll find on the under tools in the top right corner of your screen. The party sheet should be the second tool right next to the combat tracker. Looks like a couple of people. And you go to the inventory page of the party sheet. So you see there's a bunch of expensive jewelry that you've looted. Some money, let's say, roll some dice here. Let's say, 80 copper coins, 70 silver coins, and eight gold coins. Look at all that money. It's not going to go far, but it's money. The expensive jewelry is worth more. You got a magic item or two. You throw some magic items on the
Wow,
thing here.
8 gold pieces. One for every day of the week.
Actually, in
Money.
the Forgotten Realms, a week is 10 days long.
It's a 10-day.
Yeah.
Almost every day of the week.
Well, there's the weekend. That's 2 days. So yeah, Bentley, that does check out. You just starve on the weekends. That's how dieting works.
We hunt food, and then we are fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's a
Hunters,
jeweled
not gatherers.
dagger. You found staff of defense. You liberated from an evil mage that you defeated in your adventure. There should be a oh yes, here, this shimmering longsword.
Ooh.
No, that's not magic. I wanted to put a magic sword. Hang on. That is just like, it shimmers non-magically. That's dumb. Let me get.
Does a sword shimmer non-magically?
It's
to know.
It's bejeweled. It's a bejeweled longsword. Let me give you something that's actually worth your time here.
Yeah.
That sword that was on the table, it shimmered just like my head.
And then it disappeared. Interesting.
Quite frankly, I can't see anything on the table from my height and your head. There's quite a bit of glare.
Here, Sweet Pea, you can use this, and I put a bedroll under so she could use it like a booster.
Here you go. There you go. Magic stuff.
Cool.
And then there's also a strange skull.
So
oh my god,
I
Lightbringer.
You guys probably aren't in the habit of picking up strange skulls, but somebody you were traveling with a wizard NPC that had accompanied you for part of the adventure, and he cast Identify on it, or not Identify. He cast Detect Magic and told you the skull was magical, so you picked it up.
I close my eyes and I open up my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. So I'm able to know the location of spells and items, but specifically I get to know what school of magic it belongs to, if that's applicable.
Ah. Fancy.
Guys, I got this. Just let me do my magic sense for a second.
Well, let's see. What school of magic does this thing belong to?
Minutes or a clock?
It belongs to all of them. No, I don't know. It's necromancy, conjuration, transmutation, probably all of those. Divination.
Guys, this thing's all over the charts.
Yeah.
Let's look at that last. Let's figure out what we're doing the rest of the stuff first.
There are schools of magic. The Majestic Space Chicken. Yes, there are many schools of they denote what kind of spell you're casting. So anyway, yeah, you have a bag of loot, the spoils of war. You defeated the lost mine of Phandelver, and you didn't come. You came out unscathed and with some coin in your pocket, some treasure. How's that? How's that for a DM? He gives you the treasure before the adventure begins instead of after.
Backstory treasure. Ooh.
Story.
This sword. I don't know, Gavin. You could probably make good use of this sword. You look like you got some good fighting skills based on what I've seen.
That's racist. Not every lizard folk is a good fighter. This
If
one,
Gavin, are you a good fighter?
this one is, but
Well, seeing as I'm the one who ate most of the spiders on our journey, I shall use it to bring food, if it is useful.
All right. Well, hopefully not spiders, because I'm a little scared of them, and I really don't want to
There
encounter
weren't-
anymore.
there weren't actually too many spiders in your adventure. The main villain's name is the Black Spider, but that doesn't mean that he has he
Yeah,
ma-
he was some
makes use of
drowning.
spiders. Yeah, he's some dark
this is
elf.
all this is all speaking in like code, so we're not upsetting the rest of the patrons when they say ate the spiders. They're like ate the people that had the insignia of the
spider. Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Tough
Head
We
canon.
learned
That,
one time when someone screamed.
yeah, you want to make sure that when you're in public, yeah.
We keep the cannibalism talk in code.
Is it really cannibalism if she's not eating other lizard folk?
That is a good question.
Yeah, and I'm an
I was
elf,
given
so
consent.
if I ain't a human.
Oh, what'd you say, Gavin?
You guys gave me consent to eat them, so it's fine.
Yes, consent. We gave it.
Oh my.
That's how consent works. So
I mean,
back
to
to
be
the point at
around it.
hand.
Yeah.
Could you make use of this weapon, though, Gavin? The light bringer?
If you would like the magic mace, known as Lightbringer, you can add it to your character sheet. This goes for anyone. You can add anything on the party inventory sheet to your character sheet by opening up the party sheet's inventory page and then opening up your character sheet's inventory page and then just drag from the brown shield the party sheet to your inventory. It will be yours. And
So I'm just gonna go ahead and take this dagger if everyone's okay with that. I already have a dagger. Would be really, really wicked to have 2 daggers.
Listen, dude, that jewel matches your eyes, because the jewel is beautiful and you're so handsome.
Oh,
Then yes, Lightbringer will be mine.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take the dagger. How does this thing work?
you drag it from. You did
There we
it.
go.
Perfect. Yeah, handled it.
Well, I duplicated it. I'll figure out a way to stop that. Anyways,
If you
Ooh.
right click an item in your inventory in your sheet,
yeah,
you can delete or you can change the number of them if there's 2.
Let's see.
Yes, Sweet Pea, you're a little squishy, and I remember that the mage that was using this, he used it to like increase his defense with his staff. I don't know, that might be useful for you, so you don't nearly die like you did on this entire adventure.
I wouldn't almost die if you could keep up with how fast I was.
It's hard to keep up when you use Thunderwave and knock me down.
I keep telling you, you can't just be in my way.
I'm sorry, when I get angry, I don't think straight.
Do different humanoid races taste different? Yeah, they definitely do, Majestic Space Chicken. In fact, lizard folk canonically prefer the taste of human flesh over other humanoids, typically.
Interesting.
It's just like how we prefer the taste of chicken. Everybody likes chicken, right? Well, all lizard folks like human. It's tasty, apparently. Probably
So
tastes.
now, how do I take an item from the sheet into my inventory? You said.
So if you've got your inventory open and the party sheet inventory open, you
Mhm.
grab it you click and drag from the brown shield next to the item. It'll wind up where you want it to go.
Okay. Well, since everybody's taken something that they wanted, correct?
It seems that way.
Well,
Yeah.
I think somebody needs to take this jewelry. I don't.
The
think it's
DM
really
needs to take a
gonna-
bottle of water because he was too busy focusing on making OBS work and not making sure that he had something to drink for the session.
Go get your water. We'll sort this out.
Yeah, I am. If it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna end up taking this skull because it's the most interesting thing, and I want to learn more about it.
That sounds
I
lovely.
too would
I'm
like to learn more about it, but please hold on to it.
I'm
Okay.
just already picking up the breastplate and like shining it and like fastening it on.
All All right.
I will
The
roll
world-
the staff towards myself here.
The world has returned.
Welcome back, world.
This-
Uh,
Oh god.
are you able to wear the breastplate, medium armor? Are you?
Yeah,
proficient
'cause
with that?
I think bards do medium armor. I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
Anyone can wear breastplate, but if you're not proficient in it, then it will interfere with your spell casting.
Yeah.
However, it says, let's see, you are only proficient with light armor.
Oh darn.
Uh,
I thought we got medium armor.
You're thinking of College of Swords. You went with College of
It's because
Eloquence,
I was
right?
gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I was gonna go swords.
If
That's
you
what it
had
was.
gone College of Swords, you would be able to put that breastplate on without issue.
Can I
Marina,
wear
that looks a little on you.
it?
Yeah, well,
It-
everything else was
Hey.
taken, so.
Well, we
Why
just
am I
need to take the-
unable to take the staff of defense?
Seem unable to take the staff of defense. Interesting.
If you have to drag it specifically to your inventory page, I think.
Yes, you have to drag it to your inventory page, not just any other page of your character sheet.
I'm in the inventory page. I click.
You click
I
and
see
drag.
the one, and then it lets me drop it, but I don't see it landing in my.
You're dragging from
not
the brown
moving.
shield.
Oh no, I was dragging the one.
You
Okay.
gotta drive it from the brown shield.
There we go.
Okay.
I am now in possession of
You
the
did
staff
it.
of
You've
defense.
learned an essential skill of playing D&D on Fantasy Grounds. It is an essential skill because when you play D&D on Fantasy Grounds, there inevitably will be some player who, as soon as loot hits the party sheet, they will go and try to take everything. So,
What an asshole.
I know.
Yeah, we
You're
Um,
saying
never do
something,
that.
Gathan, by the way.
Egg. As soon as you lay your fingers on the strange skull,
Oh, no, quick, grab the other items, guys.
as soon as you
Tyler,
lay your
that's what
fingers
you
on the
learned.
strange skull, it comes to life.
Oh no.
Two eyes appear in its hollow sockets, and
Guys, we're boned.
it animates. Here is a picture. Should now all
Oh,
be able
Jesus.
to see. And
Oh my
Jen,
God,
it looks like
my uncle.
the Fantasy Grounds thing appears frozen. I don't know if there's anything you can do to fix that. Appears frozen on Twitch end.
I don't know why it's frozen on the Twitch end, but on the Discord end, it seems to be functioning.
Does everybody else see it updating on
Yeah.
Discord? Because it looks frozen to.
Oh, I wasn't even watching the
Yeah.
stream. Let me look.
Skull popped up on
Yeah, I got
Discord
the
at least.
skull.
Okay, well then it is working. It's just frozen for me. That's frustrating, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, it looks like your Discord's
no,
having some trouble.
my Discord's
based on
having
the
some
stream.
trouble with
There
it.
it goes.
I don't know why, but that's okay. Hopefully it'll fix. And if it doesn't, then the people who are watching the stream will just have to use theater of the mind if they can't see. But anyway, yes, the skull animates and comes to life. It
Keep that.
it says in a nasally voice, "Oh, hey, Chief, watch where you're putting your fingers there."
I'm sorry. Where should I put my fingers?
Ah,
Oh god.
right here. It's my nose is itchy. He doesn't have a nose.
Oh,
He
okay.
doesn't.
I can.
You also do not have skin.
I can scratch your nose for you if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay, I reach in and I reach into his nasal cavity and rub around.
Ugh.
Oh, a little to the left.
Oh, okay, I go a little to the left.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. What's your name? What's your deal?
My name is Mort. You can call me Morty.
Oh,
That seems a
Okay,
little on the
Marty.
nose.
We will call you Mort.
Okay.
do you prefer Mort or Morty? We're all about consent here.
Whatever. I'm a skull. I don't have preferences. That's a lie. I do have preferences.
Okay, well, you said Mort first, so we're gonna call you Mort. Mort.
Oh, okay. Well, go for it.
Oh, so what? How did you come to life? What happened there?
Oh, it's a long story. I shan't bore you with it. But say, could you do a poor skull a favor? You guys look like enterprising folks. Maybe you could take me somewhere. I seem to have misplaced my legs.
What about the rest of your?
I seem to have
Just
misplaced
your
that
leg?
too.
I'm just very interested in this whole situation, and I really want to like help him out. So I'm like, yeah. Well, I'm trying to help you get your legs back.
I
Ah,
would like to recall, to think about if I've ever heard a story from around these parts, maybe perhaps information from my faction, even
Mhm.
about a talking magical skull named Mort or Morty.
sure. Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, lovely Arcana. Heck yeah. Do I just click?
You go to yes. I gotta. Sometimes I forget that that I need to also teach people how to
Is
use
that it?
the. You figured it out. Look at that. You go to the skills page on your character sheet for everyone else when I tell you to make a check. You can click
And you
on
have
it
to like click on the dice symbol and drag it to the chat.
to the
That's
chat.
the part
Yes.
that I was missing.
Yes, you got to click on the dice symbol and drag it to the chat because Fantasy Grounds doesn't just want to roll dice for you. It wants you to feel like you're picking your dice up and and bringing them to the dice tray and rolling them like it's real life. That's the aesthetic that they go for. You rolled very good. You rolled an 18. Okay, so on an 18, here's what I can tell you. Magical talking skulls. Well, second. Um, well, there is a item, a magic item that is called a. I think I'm a. Give me 1 second here. We'll find it. You guys can talk amongst yourselves
Yes, of
while I look up
course.
the answer to your.
So there's still that expensive jewelry on the table. Arena, do you want to take that since you couldn't take the breastplate?
Well, I assumed we would sell that and split it, but honestly, since everyone else seems to have found themselves something quite nice, I think I will take that.
Yeah, I got a new best friend, Skullman.
Yeah,
Yes.
about that.
A mimir is a magical skull. Is a magic item made from a skull. It's a skull-shaped device that is filled with knowledge. Usually, you activate the device and it animates and starts to speak, and it shares the knowledge that it's like an encyclopedia, but as a skull.
Okay.
However, on an 18, at first your first instinct is to think that this might be a mimir, but you realize the more you examine this thing that it has way more personality than a mimir should have. That this appears to be literally an animated skull that has been brought back to life, probably through some terrible necromancy or something. Have you heard of magic talking skulls before? Sure, all sorts of legends are full of them. The Tomb of Horrors is the most infamous dungeon in the history of of D&D. It's is rife with the fact that its boss monster is a talking skull. But spoiler alert. But this doesn't strike you as something like that either. And as for specifically a skull named Mort or Morty, no, you haven't heard of that before.
Okay. Good to know.
So you know a
No.
lot of stuff, but this defies all of the things you know. So it's
Yeah.
out there, whatever it is.
Pretty.
So, where are your legs? Do you know? Can you wiggle them?
Well, no, I can't feel my legs. Oh God, I can't feel my legs.
You ain't got no legs.
You know, it's probably not a problem. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Forrest Gump reference. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Sorry.
Thank you.
The
Okay, at least you're getting ahead in life, Morton.
at least, but you know, I think you could help. I do have something that could help find my legs, or at least take me back to where I was.
Where are you hiding it? You're ahead.
Well, yes, but from the look of things around here, from the staleness of the air, I would say we're in the Forgotten Realms, are we not? In the continent of Faerun, probably close to the Sword Coast.
Yeah, we're in a town called Phandalin.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. I was coming here to visit the Forge of Spells, and then I passed out.
Oh, yeah, we were.
And
just
you ended
there.
up in our bag?
Oh, yeah, funny how that works out. No, but yes, I come from a place called Sigil. It's very, 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 very far away. Infinitely far, you might say. Because you could travel infinitely and never find it.
Ah. When you say you passed out, was this before your soul was bound to a skull? Or were you still in your current state and lost consciousness?
Oh, I was in my current state.
How did
For
you
sure.
become a soul bound to a skull?
Don't
Out of
worry about it.
curiosity?
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
No, I'm worried. I think it might be.
I
More like
mean,
curiosity.
maybe I wronged the wrong person, and this is my penance. Or maybe I'm the long-lost skull of the Lich Vecna.
No,
Who
I believe the
knows?
first thing.
Yeah, it's definitely the first one. You don't have the personality of Vecna.
Now, isn't that exactly what Vecna would want you to think? God of
Yes, I
secrets
do.
and lies.
Are you intimately familiar with Vecna? Egg.
Oh,
I was
and
unaware of your affiliation.
no more than
I've read stories.
I've heard stories. Exactly, I've heard stories. But you know, it's speaking of stories, it's a long one, and I don't want to trouble you more than I have to, but I could use a lift.
Can't you just roll?
I suppose I could, but it would take a long time to get anywhere.
Oh, better get started.
Listen, you know, you guys seem very, very, very nice. I could make it worth your while.
Intrigued.
Yeah,
I've seen this before. He gives us 3 wishes, and then every wish that we make, it's like something evil also happens. Like, ironically.
Evil could possibly come from knowledge.
this is just a.
No way, evil could ever come from knowledge. Don't you ever say something like that again.
Well,
Knowledge is power.
And power.
And yes, knowledge is power. I could
Power
give you
is
knowledge.
The corruption.
I
If you're
could.
gonna give me knowledge, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Where's the knowledge?
I could tell you where your supernatural strength comes from whenever you get really angry.
How do you know I'm gonna get really angry?
I've been
I think we are all aware.
I've been carried around in your bag long enough to know that.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I sure would like to know because it just kind of happened to me one day, the same day that I met Sweet Pea.
Yeah, there might be a connection there. You're both connected to the forces of chaos in ways that you probably don't want to be, but can't help but be. It's a long story. Most things are.
You're not one for telling long. Can you give us like the Spark Notes version?
The Cliff's Notes version is that, well, you tripped over a particularly crunched up piece of the weave, and now it follows you everywhere.
Oh, okay. That really was the Cliff Notes version. Okay, well that makes sense.
Can one of you, please, I have something. I have an item that will help us find my legs. It'll take us back to it'll take us back to Sigil. Without it, we'll never get there.
Yes,
Well,
because
okay,
it's
what-
infinitely far away, correct?
Exactly. It's infinitely far away. It's in another plane of existence, a demi-plane, really. But regardless, it's not a place you could just walk to unless you know the way. And I just so happen to have a compass that can take us back there.
Convenient.
Yes.
Sweet Pea, do you come from this Sigil place? You came from like another planet originally, right?
I have. I do not know Sigil. I would like to learn of Sigil.
Oh, it's a fantastic place. You would love it.
How do you know I would love it?
Well, everybody loves Sigil, and the Sigil loves everybody. Except troublemakers. You go and you try to make trouble, well, you disappear and you never come back.
Is that why you're here?
What?
No, certainly not. I
Exactly,
didn't
this
make.
place would be great for you.
I didn't get
Hang on,
banished.
I have a question. Actually, I have 4 questions.
Yes. What are your 4
Why-
questions?
Why do you need us if you... Oh, right, you have no hands, you can't use the compass.
I
Is
can't
that
use the
right?
compass, and I have no legs to walk with.
He can just
Okay,
roll.
You say this is a different plane of existence?
That's right.
Yeah. Where exactly is that?
Elsewhere.
Is that the name
Okay.
of the place?
Question.
Sigil is at the place where all planes converge. It's at the center of the multiverse.
And this sounds like a good idea. Because
Because
That was question 3.
I'm trying to get back there. You don't have to come with me if you want. You can just take me to the door and toss me through it. Once you've opened it
Oh.
the right way.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if we go with you, question 4, we can get back, right?
As long as you know the way.
That's a
I think for
no,
me, that
everybody.
is a
That's
no.
that is what a no sounds like.
Listen, I
I
have a
don't disagree.
compass I have a compass that will take you to the last portal used. If you use this compass, it will take us back to Sigil, and then the compass will point back to the Forgotten Realms. That's how it works.
That's
It
created a
points you to
game
the
where
place
we
you came from.
Jump through the multiverse, and then I've created a character who's like, I do not want to go through a multiverse.
Then don't come. Just take me to the threshold of the doorway, open it correctly, and toss me in. I'll figure myself out once I'm there. I have
said
lots
you'd
of
make
friends in Sigil.
You said you'd make it worth our while.
Uh,
I would like to hear more about that.
But
Yes,
yes.
yes.
I can offer you knowledge. Great amounts
Oh,
of
yes,
knowledge.
Yes. I have heard enough.
So
I will
as-
go with the skull.
As the skull's been talking,
And-
he has like little holes in his skull, and I've used my rope to tie through his skull holes, so he's into like a necklace, and then tying him around my neck. So I
Hey,
just
whoa,
carry
wow,
him like a
wow,
big
whoa, 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 hey, that tickles! That tickles!
I don't know about you guys. I've been kicked out of school because of my anger issues. Adventuring and knowledge is really all I got left going for me. I'm going with the skull. I want to see what this is all about.
I would also like to go with the egg and the skull.
If you need extra motivation, I could guilt trip you into it. I could tell you that you guys picked me up and brought me here, and you know, it's just, without you, I would have been I would have gotten a ride with the Black Spider would have taken me back at some
Well, to
point.
be fair,
But
of
you
course that is
killed
none of
him,
my
right?
concern.
So you.
Oh yeah, no, Bentley stabbed him in the head. He's definitely dead.
And rightly so. He was a right proper prick, but you know, still, it leaves me without a ride.
again, that's
Not
not sort of
certain
a you problem.
Yes, I'm not certain that's exactly something that can be used to guilt us or motivate us. I don't think this is a great idea at all, and everything within me tells me not to do this. But I also cannot allow you two to wander off with this and a potential repository of knowledge that is unexplored. So I suppose.
Well, what would make it worth your while? They like knowledge. Well, what do you want out of this deal? Maybe I could offer you something.
I don't like making deals without knowing all the terms.
What terms? You dictate terms. You tell me what you want, and I'll tell you if I can get it.
You say you have knowledge to offer. Knowledge could be something as simple as the proper temperature with which to brew a certain tea. It might not be esoteric or ephemeral knowledge at all. So, more information about what knowledge you have and how this compass works, and whether or not we need to go seek this compass out, or you're going to simply cough it up from between your teeth.
Well, I
how
can't
to open
cough.
The door, what lies beyond it, things like that.
Yes.
Ditto.
Well, it's the door.
Say it one more time.
The door. It's the door is go to Sigil because I want to see you go. That's what Malkavir says. But don't pay any attention to him. Sorry, I hear voices sometimes. It's a thing. But now he's laughing. Yes, the door is just an ordinary door. Most doors can go to Sigil if you know how to open them the right way. Specifically, it's a door. It's a door that goes into the door to the pantry in an old building, abandoned barracks. In a place called Thunder Tree. And as he's describing this, you a sense of realization crosses your minds, because you realize you've been there. You've been to Thunder Tree. The ruins of Thunder Tree is an old town that was built just inside of the Neverwinter Wood, but it was abandoned many centuries ago and has fallen into ruin. You had to go there at some point during the Lost Mine of Phandelver to meet up with the druid and get his help. It's a long story, but you
dragon there.
But you remember it vividly because yes, there is a very large green dragon who has made the ruins of Thunder Tree his home. His name is Venom Fang, and you barely got away from him with your lives the last time you were there. Apparently, the pantry of the old abandoned barracks is the door that leads back to Sigil if you open it the right way.
So
Play that dragon again. Not gonna lie, we're stronger now than we were the last time we saw.
Yeah, and
I
as for
wouldn't really say that what we did was fight it so much as run away from it before.
I caught a toe. I cut off one of its toes.
Where's
I
its
did-
toe then?
What
Still
possessed you
there.
to do such a thing?
It attacked me. It came lunging at me.
The toe
and
did?
I got angry.
That's
And
a
the next thing
toe!
you know, black tendrils sprouted out from me and I cut off its toe.
if one of
See,
you
this
would
is exactly
kindly
why you were kicked out.
Yeah.
if one of you would kindly reach inside my skull.
Well,
That seems
Okay.
like an egg job.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
are
Ed, go
asking us
for
for
it.
quite a bit of favors, friend.
This is all
So
part of
I
the same
lift
favor.
him- I lift him from the top of his head and turn him so he's upside down, and then reach down into his head and feel around. And I'm assuming I find the compass.
That tickles. Yeah. Eventually, if you reach around enough, you dig around in there. It seems a little deeper than you were expecting. You dig around inside his skull.
I get elbow deep.
You get
into his
elbow deep
skull.
inside his skull. Yeah. You eventually place your fingers upon a round object.
I pull it out with like a Oh, I found it, guys. It's moist, but I've got it.
Moist.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll have to clean up in there. Um,
Hey.
Yuck.
you pull out this round object, and it looks like this. It does, in fact, look like a compass, a magic compass. When you open it, there are two orange lights that are spinning on the lid and the base of the compass, and it's got an arrow that is adjusting itself to point in a direction. He says that will always point you to the last portal you traveled through, so you can never get fully lost. It is a wonderful and useful magic item to make sure you can get back to where you came from. And
Well,
it should take us to this portal.
since guys, I didn't really get anything but like a skull. I'm gonna hold on to this compass for now.
Well, hey, you can't just take. That's my personal property.
I'm just holding. You don't have hands. I'm gonna hold on to it for you.
You can hold on to it, yes, but you seemed fine with the gift of knowledge. Others did not. Push comes to shove. If I have to convince you by giving you my compass to get me where I'm going, then I will. You get me where I'm going, and this compass is yours. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Seems to me we could just take anything we want out of his head. He can't really stop us, but
Oh yeah. He's got two beautiful eyes, and well, you know how Gaffin likes eyes.
Yes.
Let's not underestimate the animated skull. Yes, Gaffin? Sorry, go ahead.
No, by all means. If I get a snack out of this, I'd be more than happy to.
Do you need both eyes more? Do you even need eyes to see?
Yes, I need eyes to see.
Do you need both?
Without both, I don't have any depth perception.
Hmm.
Depth
Yeah.
perception is
That's kinda
important
hard
to
to get on
have when
board.
you roll around to get where you're going.
Oh, okay, Gaffin. We'll find you some eyes on the way.
Very well. If this so-called adventure is going to benefit us in any way, I guess.
I'm sure we'll bump into like some wolves or an owlbear or something on the way there. Don't worry.
It's not a rabbit. We can stay friends. Yes. Yes.
I'm not fan of rabbit. Too gamey.
That is fair.
I'm-
That is fair.
find a nice,
I'm a fan of
delicious
being
human
friendly.
for you.
Oh, I must keep an eye on this. The whole time, at some point, she's like pulled out a piece of paper and is like, they've seen her do this several times. She's like essentially writing like a report, taking notes kind of thing. That like towards the end of conversation is going to be like signed, sealed up, and probably dropped off with the if there's like a local courier service that, and if not, then
Yeah, there's
a bartender or
you
something.
can leave. You've come to learn that you can leave such letters with the priestess of Timora. Her name is forget off the top of my head. Christian, do you know the priestess's name in Phandalin?
Shoot, no, I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry, they
Well,
barely interacted.
They barely interact. The priestess of Timora, absolutely.
Sister Gorell.
Sister Gorell, thank you. Yes, Sister Gorell can make sure that the letter that you're trying to deliver will get where it's going. With a wink and a smile.
I'm sure coin because Timora.
Oh, she doesn't need coin.
Oh,
She's a friend.
happy to help. I see. I see. Lovely.
Exactly. And seeing you write this letter and deliver it to Sister Gorell, Morty says, I'm sure those people you're delivering letters to would love to get updates on what's going on and what's the latest in Sigil.
Basically, the only reason I'm going, and to keep an eye on these two.
Of course. Of course.
Are you saying there's a way for me to communicate from Sigil to this plane?
Oh, perhaps? Maybe? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it.
Not if you learn the right spell. Did you ever say what knowledge it was you were going to share with my friends here?
Whatever knowledge I can provide.
What is your purview?
I know lots about lots of things. My purview is everything. I am a
I
very...
would like to insight check this.
I am an
skull before I
old
continue.
soul, and I know lots about... Go ahead and roll an insight
Also,
check.
you're a burnt out gifted kid, I see.
Yes, he's a burnt out gifted kid. That's exactly right.
Okay, ability, skills, insight. 15.
Yeah, Malkavir gets it.
As an also myself, we got there.
It's clear that Morty has seen some shit. He's got miles on his little skull, and he knows a lot about a lot of things. Whether his knowledge is current or centuries out of date may prove problematic for the knowledge he's trying to give. But he does know a lot about a lot of things.
I'm not going to say
was-
Morty's being dishonest. I'm just not entirely convinced that this information is going to be useful to you all, but I am interested in this other plane, so
I'm
I'll leave
just
it to the
saying,
party.
I was able to go elbow deep into his skull, so obviously he's got a big brain.
That's right.
Old ghost brain.
Actually, I don't have a brain at all.
I was going to say, if you went that far into the skull and you didn't find a brain, surefire evidence that there's not one in there, it seems more like.
Well, you know what they say, the smarter you are, the smaller your brain is. So maybe having no brain means he's the smartest of all. I don't think that's true, but I'm just really curious now.
There is, of course, one final reason why you should all help me. If I don't get back to where I'm going, well, it could spell disaster for everyone and everything.
There it is.
Everywhere?
Yeah. I'm on a quest to save the multiverse from imploding.
Why would the multiverse be imploding?
It's a long story. You don't want to hear it.
You keep
I
saying
feel like
that.
me asking that is me wanting to hear it.
I'll tell you on the way. We got a road to travel. We got to get to this Thunder Tree place.
What's
All
the
right, do we
timeline
need
that we're
anything
working on
before
here,
we
Norton?
leave?
Good question.
Ooh,
Anything you guys might need, you can probably pick up in Handling.
Just
I
looking
only
at
got
my
two
supplies
rolls
are
right now,
low.
so-
do we still have potions? The last few we had, we did use.
That would be useful, I do believe. I'm not sure that we currently have the funds for potions.
I have some expensive jewelry, but
It's true.
Probably.
How
We have
much
some
is that worth?
collective money.
you do have.
I do not trust myself to hold your coins that you all use for sales. So who out of you bunch would have better use of these trinkets?
Oh, nice.
Which
Where do I
Oh.
party sheet?
we got a little bit of gold.
Yeah, I
Um,
split the gold evenly.
I
but-
mean, I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
mind popping by like a general store or something and picking up just some bits and bobbins.
Planning on doing any sewing?
No, not literally bits and bobbins. I'm
Mm.
thinking more like, I don't know, some ball bearings, a grappling hook, some cool stuff, just in case we get stuck in the multiverse. Like,
Don't forget your essential oils, Egg. You seem to be running low on your polish.
oh yeah, I definitely, I've been using my daggers to shave my head. I could use like a proper tool for shaving my head. Maybe like a little mirror. That'd be nice. And then, yeah, some, just, like, some skin
excuse
cream.
me, but can't your little shopping spree to buy a what was it, a bath kit Wait until after you come back from delivering me where I'm going? Like, do you really need to shop for toiletries before this adventure?
Listen, cleanliness is next to manliness. That's what my dad always said.
Yeah, well, just wait till you're skull. You won't care so much.
I dare say when most of us are skulls, we won't have as many thoughts as you do.
Don't sell yourself short.
Please don't animate my skull if I die, everyone. I just want to make it very clear. I do not want to be an animated skull.
Done.
Egg kind of like looks off to the distance as if he was contemplating doing that. He's like, oh, okay.
Can I roughly appraise how much this expensive jewelry is worth?
Yeah, sure. Roll an intelligence check. If you're going to make an intelligence check, you need to do so from the main page. Your ability scores are on the left. Got it. Yeah. This expensive jewelry, the whole whackload of it together, you could probably sell for 500-600 gold.
Oh, fabulous.
Or sorry, I should say it's probably worth 500-600 gold. That doesn't mean you'll get someone who will pay that for it.
Bartering, of course. They have to be able to make a profit too. And I'm only vaguely familiar with Phandelver myself. Obviously, my character would know more since we've adventured through here. There is a place here that would have enough money that I could barter this away.
The Phandalin Miners Exchange is definitely the place to go to sell gemstones.
Perfect.
You could also go into either of the two shops, and they might be willing to buy it. But Miners Exchange is healthy. Surprise.
Yep. I don't necessarily think we need toiletries before we go, unless we are running low on those and need to maintain ourselves. But I do think potions were a good idea. So she'll like twirl the jewelry around her finger. Off to the exchange.
Well, you head on into the Phandalin Miners Exchange, run by a nice woman who doesn't like you very much.
Wait, what did we do?
Not your party, but this is a Katie specifically problem.
Oh.
Yes.
What did I do? Did I try to sweet talk them one too many times?
You are extra friendly with Sister Garel in town, and this lady knows what that means.
Oh.
And
Ooh,
doesn't
what
and
does that
doesn't
tell
like
me
it.
about her?
Well, you know, factions attract or repel depending on who they are. You know,
I probably don't like this lady either. Then
probably not. The feeling is probably mutual. But anyway, she says, "Oh, you again? What can I do for you?"
I would like for you to take these off my hands for a fair price.
Sure, I'll give you 250.
We did just open up the Forge of Souls, and I know it's worth almost 3 times that. So why don't we say 400?
Flag Gamer, no, this is not which team you're batting for, which factions you're a member of specifically. I didn't mean to imply that Katie's character and Sister Garel were that friendly, but maybe they are. I don't know. If they are, that's not why this lady has something up her butt.
The implication so for
yeah.
if we had played through the first 3 levels, you would have probably found out by now that Arinya is a member of the Harper faction, which are generally good guys, well considered amongst the multiverse. If someone doesn't like them, they're probably part of a rival and not so great faction.
Yeah,
and it seems like Sister Garel must also be a Harper.
Yes, these things are true, and yes, you probably would have learned the lady who runs the Miners Exchange is a member of the Zentarum.
Zent. I was gonna say she smells like a Zent already.
She definitely does. Yes. Exactly.
Maybe I was really friendly with Sister Girl. You don't know.
Who knows? And maybe you were. Yeah. That's not what I was implying. I didn't mean it wasn't true. Anyway, you said 400. Make a persuasion check.
Yes, I would love to. 16.
16.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Wait.
She says,
5's not right.
don't have
Hold
a plus
on.
5 to persuasion?
No, it should be more.
Your sheet's
Hold
wrong?
on. Yeah, it must
You
have
have-
calculated. My charisma alone is a 3, and I have expertise
You have
in
expertise.
persuasion.
Okay, so that's there. So that should be 18, not 16.
Yeah, 2
And
more.
I've fixed it now. It says that, do you have expertise in anything else or just persuasion?
Persuasion and performance.
Performance. Okay, I got to.
Yeah, I picked those. I don't know why. I was like, wait a second.
That's fine. Fantasy technology does weird things sometimes.
Only a plus 5. No.
All right.
Continue.
On an 18, she says, she rolls her eyes and says, I'll go as high as 350. That's the best I can do. Tell you what, 350, and you can have this voucher for a free meal at the tavern.
Ooh, take it. Those are invaluable.
You know what? Fine.
Gathin does eat a lot.
I was going to say, as soon as she receives the voucher, it just gets handed straight to Gathin.
350 is enough to buy you 7 common potions of healing, or it's enough to buy you 1 greater potion of healing and 2 common potions. If you're looking,
I say we get like a good 4 maybe potions, because those can be our like, oh shit,
Yeah.
someone's
shit,
down kind
someone's
of thing.
down.
But
If
if we're going to some other realm where money might buy us things at better values or whatever, maybe we hold on to a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then that free meal voucher is pretty much worthless, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
But you know what? That's fine. Here you go.
But I'm giving
Unless
it to
we come
Gathin.
back.
Well, I mean, or we eat before we go or whatever.
You might come back. You don't know.
We got time to eat before we go, don't we?
Okay.
So I've put in 4
Oh,
potions of
Gathin.
healing and
Gathin.
the excess 150 gold onto the party sheet, which I can just press 1 button, and it will instantly split it between the 5 of you even.
Are you being paid by the Fantasy Grants?
Am I being paid by Fantasy Grounds? No. Did you miss that part of the stream where I said I wasn't being paid by Fantasy Grounds? I just really like it.
You seem to be like, well,
Listen,
just the click of 1 button, I could evenly split up between every player.
I have been
There's so many great features. Why wouldn't you use them all?
I have been a professional dungeon master for 8 years, and I have used all of the different virtual tabletops out there, and I just really like Fantasy Grounds. Okay.
So I quickly walk over to Halia.
Though
and I've got more thunder.
if it proves that we can't stream Fantasy Grounds, I might need to forcibly switch for future episodes of the stream to another VTT, just because I want the people who are watching to see what. We'll see.
And so I walk over to her. I think her name's Halia. And I've got Mort under my tunic so she can't see him. And I lean on the counter, and I'm like, "Hey, listen. I really need a bath kit with a good razor for traveling." And elf out. I'm from this town. She knows who I am. Does that give me any favor from her?
And that's good. I'll be back.
She looks at you and says, "Really? That's your 4th one this week. How often do you need it?" Here's your
Healthcare goes,
usual set. She gives you your usual set of toiletry kits.
Like, can I have a sharpening stone as well, just so I can keep the blade sharp? I think that's what I've been doing wrong. I throw the blade out when it's done.
She gives you your usual set and says, you know, this one's on the house because you've done so much for the town of Phandalin recently. Getting rid of the red brand bandits, finding the Forge of Spells, all this stuff. On the house. Here you go.
Thank
Toiletries
you
kit.
so much. If anybody else wants to shake their head, I can show you how to do it. I'm really good at it.
Yeah.
Thank
How do I take just one item from the party sheet? Like there's the 4 potions of healing. How do I take just one of them?
If you do it the same way that that we showed you how, dragging from the brown shield, it will by default only bring one of them. If you want to bring all of them, we need to type your name in the assignment column, but I think only I can do that.
Yeah, I just wanted one.
Yeah, I just want one as well.
There are 2 potions of healing left on the party sheet, as well as that portal compass, which I think not Gathan, but Egg said he wanted to hang on to. So go ahead and grab that stuff.
Are you okay if I grab one of these potions of healing?
Yes.
Sorry, I was typing out bath kit with razor and stone. How do I take just one?
Just the normal way.
Same way. The normal way.
I appear to have taken something else instead.
Yeah, you took the portal compass. No, Egg took the portal compass. No? Yeah. What did you take?
Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing.
I don't
Actually,
see that
just
you took
dragging-
anything.
Boop. There we go.
Now it's gone.
There you go. Everybody has a potion of healing except for Sweet Pea, who can heal herself with magic. No, she can't. She's not the bard.
I cannot. No,
I can
I'm
heal.
unable. Thank you.
I just have the potion on me for in the event that I go down, someone can like it's one of those like has it right in a fanny pack sort of thing. So if you don't have a potion on you, you can just take mine and feed it to me. And then I'll be back and can do more healing.
That is fair. Okay. So you guys have taken your time getting all of the fanny packs you needed and, and other things. And now you're ready to go on this little for lack of a better word, a fetch quest or a delivery quest. You know those kind of annoying quests that they give you in video games where it's just like you got to take this to this place. You got to take this talking skull across the map. Yeah, it is what it is.
And you can't fast travel, so you just have to jump your way there.
Yeah, exactly. So you're ready to go. You know where Thunder Tree is. You've been there before. But having a compass that points you there lets you know that you are definitely going the right direction.
How many days travel is it?
How many days travel does Thunder Tree from Phandalin? About 4.
Okay.
So you guys head out. And head out on your journey. As you go towards the town of or the ruined town of Thunder Tree, takes you, like I said, 4 days to get there. You have plenty of time to get to know the talking skull, and he's very chatty, very talkative, happy to converse with anyone who wants to talk to him, but his information only typically goes surface level deep. Like he's like, whenever you ask him something deeply interesting, he always says, "Oh, that's a long story. I'll give you," and he gives you the Cliff's Notes version, which is not very, very informative. But he claims to know a little bit about everything. He's happy to be traveling with such nice adventurers, and he's eager to go home. On the way there, he tells you that it's very important to open the door the correct way. There is a magic string and
Ritual?
there's something of a ritual. There's a magic silver string and a gold saucer. The gold saucer must be the gold saucer must be filled with one of two substances. He says either you fill it with blood or you fill it with honey. Both will work. And you take this silver string and you dip it in the substance in the gold saucer, he says. And then you wrap that string around 3 times around the doorknob of the pantry door. And then you knock on the door 3 times and open it, and you should see sigil on the other side instead of pantry that you're expecting to enter. It's very important that it's done exactly right. If it's done wrong, well, either it won't work or it'll work and it'll send you somewhere else. Can't tell you which because I don't know.
Lovely.
Okay.
He makes
Can I have done a nature check on the way there, either to find dead animals for blood or honey?
It says the blood and or honey needs to be fresh, but you can make a nature check or a survival check actually. Correct.
Yeah, sorry, survival.
A survival check to see about harvesting some honey when you're almost there, so that it's fresh.
Now inspire them when they go to look for honey when we're close by.
Sure.
Are there any bears in the area holding giant pots?
So you're giving him a bardic inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and it's D6s, right? Or is it D8s?
Might be D8 by now.
Forget about
Level 3. That is a good question. 1 second.
Should know these things. I'm a dungeon master.
D6.
The secret to being a great DM: you outsource the knowledge of the rules onto your players.
Mm-hmm.
Like, tell me what your character can do, and I'll just take your word for it.
Okay.
It's a
how
D6,
Do
okay.
I just roll them separately?
So
or is
roll
it
your survival check, and
Yeah.
then after you see the
D6.
result, you can decide if you want to add an extra D6 to it. There you
I
go.
get a 6.
6. Well, you failed to find any beehives around the ruins of Thunder Tree.
I feel like we watch.
Baron.
Yeah, we watch Egg walk off, not towards like trees with this roll, and just into like rocks, and it's like,
Huh?
no bees.
No bees in these rocks.
in these
I'm trying
rocks.
to find some of the rare mountain bees.
Mm.
No.
Guys, there's no mountain bees here.
Yeah, no shit.
I
Well,
do not smell any honey near here, so
fortunately, hopefully you can find something else to fill the gold bowl with.
oh,
Listen, guys, I've got a pretty good HP. Maybe I just take one for the team and I do a little nick.
no.
Who's Nick?
I do like a little cut. I cut my head all
Ah.
the time when I'm doing my razor, so I could like just do that like on, I don't know, on my
You're
shoulder or
going-
something.
No.
As you approach the ruins of Thunder Tree, you can see rising up over the trees the predominant old tower that's still, despite many years of wear and tear, and exposure to the elements, is somehow still standing. Top which you can see the slumbering dragon. It looks something like this.
Dear?
Yes, the green dragon has a terrible poison breath weapon where some dragons breathe fire. Venom Fang, as the name suggests, breathes a noxious gas.
You need to scroll away on the image so we can see the dragon.
What?
Oh, we
Just
can
a
all
deer.
scroll back and
there we
then-
go.
and- yeah.
Yeah, you can. Is it all zoomed in when I shared it with you?
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
shared
yeah.
it, it was
The
zoomed
picture
in on
was
just
shared
the
It
deer.
was just deer.
Hilarious. Well, you can you can zoom in.
Just the stream. I don't think they're seeing that.
No, they're not.
Mhm.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately.
the stream is not seeing anything, Tyler. It hasn't loaded in.
You might,
Oh.
if you exit out of the Fantasy Grounds stream and then go back into it, it might load.
I mean,
I know Discord's weird about that sometimes, which might mess
Mhm.
up our cameras briefly, but
So basically, folks, what you're not
Stop
seeing is
watching.
an image of a dragon.
start watching. Oh my goodness, that seems to have fixed it. But they're not seeing the image of the dragon. They're gonna need
No,
Jen.
we just see deer.
Jen, can you adjust it so that they can see that? Or are you too busy?
yeah, if you literally
you're-
just scroll out, it'll let you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can.
There we go. There's our dragon.
I
Wow.
also found out
It
that you
freezes. It freezes every time I exit out of it.
Ah, that's what it is. Okay.
Don't do that. It looks like we can also navigate, like you can't left or right click navigate through like an image, but you can mouse button or scroll button navigate through images.
If
I
you
have discovered.
yeah you can left or right. You can left or press left or right on the keys if that's what you mean. Just have to click the image.
Oh
able to-
yeah.
You just
You
have to
can
click
use
the
the arrow
image and the
buttons.
arrow buttons work. But yes, you can also, if you have a mouse wheel, you can scroll with the mouse.
Yeah.
Um,
It's easier.
anyway, Venom Fang is up there, snoring. Every time he snores, like the a noxious puff of gas comes in. Fortunately for you, the tower is you don't need to go near the tower. You just need to go in barracks, which is to the right of the tower. I've been at Katie. Yes, you have been great at tech support. I listen. I'm a professional dungeon master. I am an amateur streamer.
Fair.
But maybe one day we'll get there.
I've been streaming on and off for 5 years, and I never feel like I really have it figured out. I think the technology just moves too quickly. We all just are
does
doing the best we can.
I had like I said, I was streaming. I was pretty decent at it 2 years ago, but that was 2 years ago, and I don't remember how to do it anymore. But anyway, you don't need to go near the tower. You just need to get into the old barracks.
Since we've been here before, do we have already an idea of what the optimal path would be that like avoids line of sight and stuff like that?
Yeah. The barracks isn't too far from the old tower, but it's you can go the long way around and get to the other side of the barracks and try to avoid a confrontation as best you can. You get to the barracks. You get to the barracks, and Morty, who doesn't have tear ducts anymore, says, it almost brings a tear to my eye after traveling with you lot for 4 days. I'm so so sad that we might part ways now. But all good things come to an end, as they say.
Well, you at least have long enough to give them interesting information as payment before we part ways, correct?
Of course. The first piece of information is that you can find the gold saucer and the silver string. You should be able to find them in one of the pantry cupboards. I always leave these things right next to the door in question, so that they're there when I come back to it.
You left gold and silver just sitting in a pantry?
The gold
hope that it's
saucer
there
and
when you
silver
go
string?
back?
Yeah, of course. This place is
hope that it's
abandoned. Nobody's been here in years.
Except a dragon who likes to hoard things.
Oh, yes, well.
Yeah, we're not going to find any gold, basically.
Can we go back to the part where you spoke as if telling us how to help you is part of the payment? That's not the sort of information that they're wanting, I'm sure.
Yes, well, fair enough. Morty looks at each of you and he's like, what do you want to know? You can each ask me one question and I'll give you each a detailed answer. Short stories be damned.
That's powerful. That's powerful stuff, man. Can I come with you to the multiverse?
I would like to go with the multiverse.
You would like to come with me? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's my question. I want to explore it. This sounds really cool. I kind of like saved this place and did all that already. My parents aren't really happy with me from getting kicked out of school. I kind of just want to explore and learn new stuff and see new things. And this is a really cool opportunity.
Sure. Why not? I mean, Sigil's a welcoming place as long as you're not there to cause trouble. Sure, you'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as nobody gets me angry, we'll all be good.
You guys probably you guys probably would fit in great in Sigil. I mean, you stick out like a sore thumb out of the, not that I would know. You stick out like a sore thumb in as adventurers in a town full of farmers and miners. But in Sigil, everyone looks like an adventurer.
Why?
It's a place that attracts eccentric people.
Hmm.
So
Well,
we
if I won't
be...
look out of place, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I was about to say. I guess my question is, are things better there, or are there people who still need help from adventurers?
Sigil is a nexus point. It's at the center of the multiverse, and from Sigil you can go anywhere, and from anywhere you can go to Sigil if you know the way. As such, there is an infinite number of people who come to Sigil looking for helps from adventurers. They might need you to follow them back to their home planes to help them out, but yes, there's people that need help in Sigil.
Can I use insight to see how trustworthy this skull is?
Sure.
Okay. I rolled a 5, but I have a +7.
You have
so
a plus
12.
7 on insight. Yes, because you put all of your points into. Oh wait, we changed your intelligence to dexterity, so that's right. This work. Again. Oh no! What have I done? What have I done?
You left.
What have I done?
You-
I was
you
trying to
left
make
and now you don't have
the.
a camera.
I was trying to make the thing work, but it stopped working.
No.
It's all good. We're good. We're good. I fixed
There
it.
we go.
I fixed it. I sort of fixed it. I fixed it. Yes.
I
Everything.
feel like it's more broken. Oh, never mind.
Everything is fixed. It's okay. I
It
fixed
looked
it.
more broken for a second there.
It's just I have to stop viewing the thing and for it to reset, which is slightly annoying.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise it
odd.
freezes every time. So we'll have to troubleshoot that for the next episode, whenever that is. We'll figure something out. All right, you rolled a 12. Can you tell if this skull is trustworthy? Listen, Morty is like a used car salesman. Can you trust that he's going to try to sell you a car? Absolutely. You go to a used car salesman to buy a used car, and is that used car salesman trustworthy in that regard? 100%.
All right.
Is he necessarily trustworthy in every other respect? Yeah, he's a talking skull. Katie hit the nail on the head when she said, this thing was probably animated with foul necromancy. You know?
Yeah. Already no likey. Got it.
I mean, you gotta figure he's very happy despite being a skull. That alone is suspicious, yeah?
Yes.
I mean, you
Yes.
make the most out of your lot in life, whatever that lot is.
Morty's an optimist.
Morty is a glass is half full kind of guy.
Kind of
Guys,
skull.
Yeah, kind of
I'm
skull.
sensing a little discord about this whole Morty thing. Why don't we just leave him on the ground here and go and see if the door opens? And if everything's all cool, then we'll come back and get him.
Well, I would like to ask my question first.
Go ahead.
How are you planning on stopping the planes from being destroyed or converged or whatever it was you said you said is happening?
Oh, it's how that is a complicated question with no simple answer.
Yep.
The plan is constantly evolving. Right now, I'm
that's a good
planning on convincing a group of adventurers to get me back to Sigil. And once I'm there, well, then I need to find other people to help me get things done. It's
Things.
yeah.
Gets a little concerned now. She decides to just hold the skull in the palm of her claws,
Okay.
and it's going to intimidate him to speak truthfully.
Sure.
Careful, that's on my neck
You listen to
still.
me, you son of a bitch.
You grab the skull, it's still attached to Egg's neck. You know, you pull-
Oh, careful.
You are very intimidating. His eyes go wide. I mean, that's their default state. He has no eyelids.
I'm sure his eyeballs are trembling.
Well,
It must be
listen,
right
we
now.
don't need to resort to being hasty here. If you really want a
said-
bone stew, I'm sure that we can find you some other bones to do it.
But I am quite hungry.
Well, you know, listen, I'm being as honest as I can be. I am aware
You said
of,
duped.
duped, convinced. Those things mean the same thing sometimes. They're
Okay,
synonyms
Those all
of
mean
each
different
other.
things. That's not what a synonym is.
That is not.
Mort, you're smarter than this.
I'm beginning
I
to
don't
believe
think
that
he
Mort is
is.
not smarter than this.
I would agree with that one.
Right, does anybody else want to ask him a question?
It has come to my attention that there's a threat to the multiverse, and well, I plan to resolve that threat by sharing what I know about it with people who can help. That's obviously not you. You guys are like level 3. I'm not gonna send you on a suicide mission to try to like Tom Holland hold this ferry boat back together with nothing but some webs. You know, like it's not. I just need you. Listen, the only part of my plan that concerns you is I need you to get me back to where we're supposed to be, so that I can be in the right place when the adventurers who are going to save the day show up. And what I'm going to do
I
when the
want you to
adventurers
know.
who are going to save the day show up, what am I going to do then? I don't know. It depends on what they are. You know, it's a...
I want you to know the absolute second we get back there, if anything weird happens, I'm feeding you to Gathan without a single ounce of hesitation.
I want you to know that you can't go to Sigil without weird things happening. That place,
Yes.
that place
The
is
reason-
weird every 5 feet.
And what I mean, and I'm sure what we all agree with, is if we get there and we find out that you are related in any way to the threat, or
If I
are
was,
the
why would I
threat
tell you
itself,
about it?
You're being soup.
Well, you know, Nobody's telling you you have to come with me. You asked. Two of you used your questions to ask if you could come with me, and I said yes.
Yes, well, you duped us, so it's on you, bud.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird to say.
Yeah, listen, my choice of words is not always the best. I'm a talking skull. What do you want?
Talking skull with ephemeral knowledge. I
No.
would think that you would have a better grasp of vocabulary, but
Wait,
Grasp of vocabulary, sure. Wisdom to use it correctly.
I'm like, guys, I've got an idea. And I start swinging him around on the rope like this.
Wow!
And I'm like,
Wow!
and if something bad happens, I'm throwing this towards Venom Fang.
maybe we don't alert the dragon to our presence.
That
it's only
is
something
probably
bad
the
happens.
best idea we've had.
Hmm.
Listen,
Especially
we
when
got
Gathen
away
can eat
from
the
it. We got
skull.
away before. Okay,
If they
well, I'm
want
just gonna
to.
keep doing this anyway.
Wow!
Just until something bad.
Wow!
Keep him prone.
He's enjoying this.
Anybody want to open the door?
Is that a way to treat a
What is
friend?
this? Yeah, it's
Yeah, like
going.
Are we already at the barracks, or are we approaching the
pretty much
general
outside of it.
area?
As far as I'm concerned, you guys are at the barrack. Just outside of it.
and we need to find the bowl and the silver string.
Bowl and
Yeah.
the silver string. Yep, that's right.
Well,
So supposedly in the pantry that you need into.
is there a door on the barracks?
Yeah, there are a couple actually. Door and a back door.
Okay. Bentley,
think.
maybe you make sure that Venom Fang hasn't decided to
No, there's
I
just a
don't
front
know.
door. I lied. No, there is a back
lay
door.
some sort of poison trap on this door before we open it.
Yeah, no, you don't see any kind of crap. I would tell you.
Mm.
That's not true. I wouldn't. But I'm being honest here.
Exactly, no, you would not.
There's
Well,
no
that's not how
trap.
this works.
There's no trap. However, there's shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
There is shenanigans. No trap, but there is shenanigans. As soon as you go,
Just okay. I would just like to, for my own frame of reference, know where Venom Fang is in relation to us if we can see them.
sure.
Like
You
the
go.
other side of this building, X number of feet away, whatever. Because if we're even remotely close, I would love to be stealthy.
Mm.
Wrong map.
In fact, I think when Egg was doing the twirling and Morty was making noise, she was definitely like, "Shh, stop."
Give me a second.
Yeah, it goes, oh, good point. And, stops spinning him. Puts him back on his neck.
So here is map. And go. You are now on map.
Whoa.
Big map. You'll have to
Come on.
Star is barracks.
the star is a statue in the middle of a field. Barracks. So yeah, let's go walk all over the town. Go hang out with Venom Fang. Venom Fang is right on top of the tower that Egg is next.
So over.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
Okay.
Egg has it figured out. The old tower, right up here. It's hang on. Let me put a big circle around it. Venom Fang is on top of the tower that is right here.
Okay. So we would not be standing where we are right now unless we absolutely had to be.
Well, again, the barracks right here.
so
Pointing.
we would definitely be like over here.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
And the
So now
door is right here in front.
There's a door in the back. There's a door in the front. There's 2 doors.
Okay.
The Venom Fang is asleep. You guys are you guys are already inside the building. Hang on.
Oh,
Some,
are we?
Well, no. Some players
people inside
decided to go inside the building.
I see something flashing in there.
Yes.
Some people have no sense of restraint.
Some players have no sense of restraint and are demanding that I turn on the child
Sorry,
lock.
we're having fun
There.
walking around.
There, I've turned on the child lock. Now, now you guys, yeah, that's what it's called. It's the child lock.
I love it.
Now you guys aren't accidentally gonna kill yourselves by going places you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens. All right, I'm gonna put you guys in front of the building. Close the door that you open. Fine.
It was open when I got here.
You felt an unknown force just grab your head and just move you.
Is any okay? So you guys are about to go into the old barracks, correct?
Yeah, unless there's a window I could go in instead.
There are no windows. There are windows. There are apparently there are windows. There are no there aren't supposed to be windows. These are supposed to be arrow slits.
Ah, murder holes. Got it.
Murder
Okay,
holes.
can't climb into murder holes.
That's
so.
right. You can't climb in a murder.
Yes, the door then. I'm attempting to be stealthy, just for the record.
Cool. As you go, bear with me.
Take your time. Do your thing.
So how y'all feeling today, guys? Been a little bit of a long walk. We're a little bit of a hot situation here. A little bit confused. What do you guys think we should do?
I think we should be very quiet. Stage whispering.
All right.
This is my whisper.
Okay.
All right. Is everybody happy with where they are where they are positioned as Arenia? Did I say that right? Arenia? As Arenia is going to open this door and unleash hell?
Oh, I'm not opening the door.
Oh, sorry. Who's opening the door?
Before, if we are about to go to combat, is there any way for you to temporarily remove me from the situation?
Yes, I'm going to remove you from the situation for a second. I'm going to remove you from the situation in a second. Don't worry. And then you'll be gone for 20 minutes, you said? Right?
Yeah,
Then you
I've
might be able to
actually
come
been
back?
gone.
You've been I had assumed that you were gone. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it's 3:00, so I will not ask any questions of Jen unless I have to, of Sweet Pea unless I have to. But you do need to step away for a bit. Okay. That's fine.
Final
sorry,
Fantasy code.
are you stepping away for good, or you're gonna come back in a bit?
No, I'm coming back.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, don't worry. As soon as soon, I've got something planned to make you disappear. Good.
To clarify, I had asked the rogue to check for traps, and then I was going to encourage one of the meat walls to perhaps open the door
Perfect.
while I stayed around the corner a bit.
Got
so
it.
that's why I'd been over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
it let me move. Yeah.
Yeah, it moved because
not
it
there.
won't let you move because I put child locks on.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because some people were eager to look everywhere and see everything.
Mhm.
It's like, why can't I see what's inside this building? Why is dynamic lighting preventing me from seeing what's inside this building? Allow me to just negate that.
The VTT etiquette of just having to like wait to move when you're put on a map until the DM says that you can move.
Yeah. It's fine.
Don't give away
It's
all
fine.
those secrets.
It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. So okay, the rogue is looking for traps, doesn't find any, and then Gavin is gonna open the door. Is that correct?
Gavin.
I mean, I can open the door if you want, guys.
It honestly doesn't matter who's gonna open the door. Nobody's gonna get hurt from this. Someone's gonna, you know what? Let's leave it ambiguous. Someone's gonna open the door. Someone is gonna open the door, and as you approach the door to open it or to check it for traps or whatever, the door bursts open in front of you, and a strange creature, a strange mechanical creature, runs out through the door into the outside. Strange mechanical creature.
Does it mean he's being run over?
Yes, you get you whoever was going to open the door gets knocked aside and run over, as this mechanical creature is running.
What?
Is running through. It looks like this.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
That's
I hate it.
adorable.
Yep.
Is it making a lot of noise while it runs?
2 different
It
reactions.
is making a lot of noise while it runs, and most importantly, on its head, it is wearing like it's a top hat. It's wearing a tiny golden saucer, and there's a
Yep.
silver string dangling behind it.
Oh no.
And then immediately, before you can really take all this in, immediately after that rogue drone runs through the door, 5 other individuals burst out of the door almost at the same time, like they're trying to come through a door that's too small to fit all of them, and they're like getting stuck, you know? We've all seen cartoons like that. Everyone comes through the door at the same time, they get stuck, and you're shocked. You're shocked to see they have your faces. Sure, they look like different people slightly, maybe different haircuts, maybe different gear. Maybe one of them has their makeup game on point.
That guy needs a shave.
But there does appear to be one of each of you. And one of them points out and screams, "Stop that monodrone!" And then the dragon wakes up. And your bunny friend, Sweet Pea, vanishes into the ether.
Sweet Pea?
Now of all time, Sweet Pea? Now.
Sweet Pea vanishes into the ether.
Oh.
I didn't even see them cast a spell. How was their
Good thing we have
surge?
this other Sweet Pea here.
The rest of you are going to have to roll initiative.
Yep.
Ooh.
You'll find the initiative on the main page of your character sheets. Between armor class and speed. You just drag and drop that into the chat window.
Oh wow, I did really well on that roll.
Nicely done.
I need to shrink it. Move it. Okay, good.
Oh, horrible 6. I always roll horribly initiative.
Well, at least Gathan rolled well on initiative. Oh, and egg. Okay. Meat shields going first. Honestly, this was fine.
Like when
Perfect.
you
Everyone
fall-
rolled initiative. Everyone rolled great, and we are going to dive into this combat / chase encounter in just a moment. But before we do, we are going to take a short 5-minute break so that everyone can do a bio break, refresh their drinks, stretch their legs if they haven't yet, because sitting for too long in one spot is cumbersome. And all of you guys who are watching, do so as well, because it is healthy to do so. I hope you guys. I don't know what I was about to sign off like it was the end of the stream. Clearly, I don't do this very often. But yes, we will be right back in 5 minutes, and we will see you there. And we're back. And we're back. Welcome back. Sorry, everyone. That took a little more than 5 minutes. My dog decided he needed sustenance, and couldn't wait till the end of the stream. And how could you say no to this face right here?
And also, on a completely separate note, we were talking about feet.
Come here, Chauncey. Come here. Come on. You can do it. I can't go over there and help you. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Sweet
man, look at me
baby.
go.
Yeah, the baby. Can you lie down, baby? Please, because I need to focus on the stream.
I can lay
He
down
was
right
upstairs,
there.
but now he's downstairs, so he may interrupt the stream at some point because he's needy. But here we go. We're back. We're back, and we're going to try to save the day.
Yeah.
Or die trying. And let me just put a big old dragon on the map. Oh, nope. So
That's what I think when you put the big dragon on the maps. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
it's moving the wrong.
I'm thinking I'm gonna take another toe.
There
One
we
more toe.
go.
Did we ever actually see Egg take the first toe? Or is Egg
Or is
convinced
he
that
just-
they took a toe but didn't actually take a toe?
I
Oh,
think
something happened.
yeah, something happened. A big old
Neither,
dragon.
neither here nor there.
Big
Roar.
old dragon. Yeah. Mr. Handsome. Gotta put your clones on too, don't I?
Oh yeah.
Those things need to egg. Egg.
Egg 2, the sequel.
They do the sequel.
Yeah. Bentley.
Bentley
Wow.
2 Electric Boogaloo.
Wow, he had what's the opposite of a glow up?
Yeah, you know.
A dim down.
Yeah.
Down.
A fade
And
out.
Fade out.
Gavin.
Fredo, that's
I think
good.
that's a hairstyle.
A fade
Yeah, that's-
definitely is. I don't know if a fade out is.
And
Egg 2 is definitely rocking a fade.
Mm-hmm.
something.
It's got short hair going on.
I mean, I spent like an hour looking for a friggin' bald token. Just, but if you want to say he's got a fade, you go right ahead.
No,
Shave.
they were talking about Bentley too. I
Oh,
thought.
Egg. Yeah, no, Bentley.
Oh, you were
Bentley,
talking
yeah.
about Egg too.
I was talking about Egg. Egg's the bald one.
Yeah.
Lizards on a plane.
Lizards on a plane.
You know.
I have loved stream so far, but definitely the best thing at this point for me is the name puns. I can't wait to find mine. You probably didn't have much to go on.
No, oh, that's right. When I made these, your character didn't exist yet. Ugh.
So sorry.
That's right. I'm like, what? Why do I have fewer clones than I? Hang on.
Yeah, because you don't have Gathen's clone right now either.
Well, I don't have Gathen is on Gathen is on there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Gathen 2 lizards on a plane.
The only one I don't have is one for Anrinya. But I will fix that. Give me 2 seconds.
Do you have a sweet pea one, or are we not having a sweet pea?
Sweet pea's there too.
Sweet pea,
right there.
sweet pea 2, sweeter pea.
Sweet P2, the pod.
Should have been sweet pea 2, sugar snap.
Oh, that's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. I only do so much.
Sweeter pea is very cute.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I just really like peas, so I'm like, ooh, sugar snap peas sounds so good right now. is it normal for people to eat like just peas, pod, and all with some hummus? No, but do I do it? Yes.
You're an elf, right? You're an Eladrin?
Yeah, and ladrin. Oh, what season is it?
Summer. Fall. It's fall.
Fall. Then I'm in my autumn form.
Go.
I can't see Sweet Pea on my screen. That's weird.
Hi,
Like
I'm
the new
right
one.
here.
It might be because of line of sight.
I'm
Oh,
like
sure.
all the way
Right.
out in the corner, and I can see Sweeter Pea through the window. I can see Egg the Sequel through a window, and I can see. Oh no, that's a door. I can see Egg 2 and Bentley 2 through the door.
Okay,
I
that's
can
why I
see
can't
Sweeter
see.
Pea through a
Sweeter Pea.
window.
Okay. We got everybody or not yet?
Coming up with a funny name for.
Hell yeah. No rush. Take your time. I can't wait to see it.
Arenya's clone can be Wazinya.
What is it? Yeah. Oh my god, that's too funny.
Jesus.
Man, that's gonna end up being a tagline at some point. I didn't even think of that. I love it.
Sorry, everyone.
No, sorry.
No need to apologize.
Stream's gone dark, by the way.
Stream, yeah, it will go dark for a while until stream is. Everyone can still hear us. They just can't see us while I'm looking for a pun for
I cast
Arinya's
invisibility.
clone.
Whoa. What are you eating? Oh. Oh.
Ooh, pickle chips, yummy.
All right, this will have to be good enough. I spend too much time on this.
I appreciate the effort.
Aurinia
Sorry, your
too.
character
Time
didn't
will
yet.
get better.
You were. Well, I've now revealed to the stream that you were the last one to make your character. I'm sorry.
Yes, no, it's okay. I deserve that. I can't believe that I'm just.
expected me to. No, you didn't expect me to do it.
No, I didn't
Okay.
expect you to do anything. I started to say I can't believe I forgot, but then like I literally doctors are like, yeah, your memory's real shit. So I do believe, like I can easily believe that I forgot, but also can't believe that I forgot. Like, come on, Katie. Season of the switcheroo. That's cute. I like it.
There you go. Bunch of people, and they're technically all they're all trying to come through this door at the same time. All
Also,
stuck.
when I leveled up, I have to say, just side note, since we're in combat now, it didn't give me the option to do my own HP. And because I have a +1 to con, my max HP should actually be 1 more point than it is if I had taken the average. So I don't know why it only gave me 21 HP.
Let's see.
Because it
We
would
can
be...
we can reverse engineer it.
Oh wait.
It actually should be the average rounded up is what it
Fine.
should be.
No, 21 is right actually. JK, 21 is right.
Okay. Okay.
Because I switched my con and my dex.
Oh,
or
okay,
not-
so
I
at one
switched
point,
my con score is something else. I had 2 points in con at one point, and then I switched it when I actually made the character.
this is what I have to deal with, you guys. Trying to run D&D.
Sorry. Oh, sweet baby.
It's amazing. He can walk. He had a stroke a year ago, and he wasn't able to walk. So, like, he has. That's why we ever makeshift drugs.
Mm-hmm. Sweet baby.
I love him. Whole righty then. Let's everybody's on the map. Everybody's there. There's stop that monodrone. It's the words that we ended on, and then everybody rolled initiative. except for Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea, can you roll initiative?
How do I do that again?
On the main page of your
this
character
one?
sheet, you're gonna find initiative
Is-
right in the middle.
Oh, there's no number. Never.
Dang.
Dang.
Holy shit!
It's fine. You vanished into the ether.
What
We
the
said.
heck, man?
You vanished into the ether. So you rolled a 20, but that 20 is not going to help you till round 2 because you vanished into the ether.
Oof.
The thing we did to help you out, but then you didn't even need to leave, really.
Yeah, you know.
It's fun. Well, it happened now. It's canon now. I'm not taking it back. Egg, you are the first to react, though you are the first to act, though I would say you are surprised, but you have danger sense, right? You can't be surprised.
Danger sense is.
No, that has
advantage
nothing to
on
do with being
dex checks.
surprised. You can still
Yeah,
be
it doesn't have to
surprised.
do with that.
Okay, so you guys are all surprised.
have
These surprised, being surprised in combat means you can't do anything on the first turn of combat. So the fact that Sweet Pea isn't present is irrelevant on the first, because nobody can do anything. You guys are all surprised. The dragon is busy waking up. And all of your clones are busy being stuck. So you guys are surprised. You can't do anything. Your clones are trying to get unstuck from being stuck in the door. And the dragon is waking up, and Sweet Pea's not here. The only one who can do something, who's not surprised, not stuck, and not is the rogue monodrone. And it is going to flap its little wings on its head, and it's kind of cute. It's like it flies the way a chicken can fly, you know. It flaps its little wings, and it leaps into the air, and it starts to fly, but then it just like comes back down, like it does like a big old, yeah. It flies over this this ruined building here. There's very little left of this building, but it flies over it, and it is trying to run away.
So that's really close.
Unfortunately,
to the dragon.
it is running really close to it's running really close to the dragon's tower. And that's where it goes. At the start of the second round of combat, Sweet Pea reappears out of the ether. It says, "Whoop! Sorry, I didn't mean to vanish on you, but wild magic do be doing that sometimes." Toki, sorry to put words in your mouth. You can rephrase that however you want to rephrase that.
Stuff happens, and I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Up. What would you like to do, if anything, when you come?
So.
Oh, I gotta put one more thing on the. I gotta put one more tracker. By the way, if you guys don't already have it open, you can open the combat tracker, which will show you the initiative order, but it also shows you other important pieces of information like who's wounded, stuff like that, and who has effects on them, and who, etc., etc. You can find that under tool. Top record. Sorry, Toki, go ahead.
I think I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
And
Prime target for a dragon.
yeah,
Definitely don't want to stay there.
Yeah, I don't want to be a rabbit roast today. How far can I go?
Well, that's a good question, isn't it? Your default speed, I believe, is 30 feet, which is each of these squares represents 5 feet, so 30 feet means you 6 squares in a turn. You can, however, move further than that. First of all, you can use your action, which is normally what you would use to make an attack or something like that, but you can use your action to use the dash action, which just allows you to move your speed a second time. You also have a special ability, being a Harengon, that you can, for one turn, double your movement speed, I believe. So you can move 30 feet, Then you, with the dash action, you can move 30 feet again, and if you're using the Harangon thing, I think you can move 120 feet. I think that's what it is. Let me see. What is this?
I have no use of running 120 feet.
Hair trigger. You can add your proficiency bonus to initiative rolls. That's not what I meant. Lucky footwork? No. Rabbit hop, is it? As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus. So I was wrong. You don't double your speed for a turn. I'm thinking of the tabaxi. You don't double your... So you can move... If you want to use your action, you can move up to 60 feet. And then if you want to use your bonus action to lucky footwork, you can jump another 5 times 10 feet. So you could move up to 70 feet if you...
How do I use an action to dash?
You just tell me I'm using the dash action, and you all know you can move further on this turn than you normally can.
I am using a dash action.
All right. Well, then you can move up to 12 squares. And some people might say that diagonals cost more movement, but you know, that makes things overly complicated, and so we're not going to do that. The world of D&D is non-Euclidean.
I would like to move there. That is feasible, yes?
Yes, very much. You're running into that little ruined building there.
Yes.
Go right ahead. Can I this is a question, I guess, mostly for Tyler Mann, but can I take the child locks off so people can move their tokens around? Can I trust that it?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't. Chat. You can't see the map, but if you could see the map, as soon as I revealed the map, a couple of players were like, "Oh, let's go everywhere." Like, please, don't open every door. Let's see what's in. I got stuff hidden.
Definitely ran everywhere.
It's fine. You couldn't see the stuff. You couldn't see the stuff that was hidden because it wasn't on the visible layer to players anyway. So it's good.
Extern?
Yes. So Sweet Pea runs and hides in there. A smart move for sure. Egg, what do you want to do?
As the venomous Venom Fang comes and awakens from his slumber, I have an innate rage build up inside of me because I don't like him.
Very good. You would like to rage?
He nearly killed me before, and I rage.
Okay.
That's not the right button.
That was the right button. Yes, that is the right button. That you've given yourself the rage effect, which will do what it does. But you're probably also looking to click the little circle that tracks how many times you've used rage. Exactly. You haven't done that already.
And then, as my rage goes off, I click with mystical energies, and flowers and vines temporarily grow around me, and until my rage ends, the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Cool. For future reference, you have a Wild Magic Surge table, which is right here. And you can just press that roll button, which will not just show you a 7, but also populate the result in the chat window. And we have a vocal dog in the background. Hello.
Oh, boo.
What are you borking out?
Oh, I can actually use the... Okay.
Yeah, you can actually use that function, but we'll take your roll of 7 for now, but for the next one, you know, you've got that. Exactly.
There. I just moved it from the Wild Magic table.
Come here, Chauncey.
There you go.
Come here. And you can actually take that... Hold on. I'm gonna put him somewhere so he stops barking.
I'm assuming with the way this works that it is just 15 feet from me constantly, and it goes away as I move. So it kind of grows and dissipates as I'm walking around.
Probably.
And I'm thinking about going to head off Venom Fang so that it's not a problem for you guys to go and start trying to get the monodrome. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. My own puppies is... I think I know why she's being sappy Gus right now. Bakugo's over.
I think so, because it's always it
I'm
says
back.
15 feet from me, so I'm assuming it moves with me as I move.
Let me see what it says here. Flowers and vines grow around you until the rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies. Yes. Yes, that does seem to be what it says. Cool.
Is there a way to put that effect on the map so it follows me, or we just have to remember?
We can, I can adjust your reach to create that effect, but I mean, we could do that. Like if I go here and adjust your reach to 15 feet, when you hover over your token, you can see what your melee reach is. And so I've made your melee reach now show us the difficult terrain, and you'll just have to remember that is not what your reach is.
Yeah, no worries.
What I was going to
and
say
as
before
I-
the dog interrupted us is you can bind your Wild Magic Surge table to one of your hotkeys in the bottom of your screen, so that you can open
I
and
have
close
it,
it.
yeah.
Oh, you have already.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take 2 steps and yeet a javelin at Venomfang.
Well, all right. Venomfang. What's the range on your javelin?
Oh, I already picked up a dice. Give me 1 second. It is 3120.
3120. Okay, you're making me find out how tall this tower is. How tall is the old tower? The tower is a 40-foot high tower.
So I'm throwing with disadvantage.
So you're throwing with disadvantage. So you got to click that little disadvantage button in the bottom left corner. You can, however, attack recklessly to cancel that out if you want to. Is reckless
I'm
only
not
on
go-
melee, or
Yeah. Good question.
I think reckless attack is any attack, any weapon attack, or is it just melee attack?
When you make the first attack, it doesn't say no, it's melee weapon.
Melee weapon. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so I'm doing
So you're
disadvantage.
click the little disadvantage buttons in the bottom left corner of your screen. It says DIS.
Yep.
You rolled a 14, which does not pierce Venomfang's scales.
Darn.
It's a tough boy.
Tried.
Tough one. All right, that is it for your turn. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. It's now Venomfang's turn. Venomfang will spread his wings wide and roar powerfully. 30-foot cone. Let's see. 30-foot cone. Deadly gas.
Yes.
That looks like it's not. That's 30 feet. That's 35 feet. That's 30.
Oy.
Why are you doing it for me?
That's where he's gonna.
Oh.
That looks like it's just long enough that he can clip Gavin and you in that space.
Damn.
He's
Wow.
going to leap off of the top of the tower using his wings to slow his descent, landing right in front of you, and he is going to exhale his poisonous breath on. So here we go. Call for a saving throw. I am going to drop the effect, and characters. I'm going to drop the effect, and you guys are going to end up rolling it automatically, so you won't have to do it.
Nice.
Assuming I can. Yeah, there you go. You both failed.
Wow.
tragic because this is a
God.
ton of damage. Oh no. It instantly dropped Gavin and Egg in one hit. Good thing he can't do that every round. He needs to recharge. That is Venom Fang's turn. He breathed out a cloud of noxious gas, and it instantly dropped your barbarian and your fighter. Ooh. Gavin, Fantasy Grounds by default rolls death saving throws automatically. I don't like that. I prefer to tell players to manually roll their death saving throws because then it feels like I'm putting their, their death in their hands. How do I turn that setting off? Auto roll death rolls off. There you go. Yeah. Gavin, why don't you? We're not gonna count the one that Fantasy Grounds rolled for you. Why don't you roll a death saving throw? You can find that on the main page of your character sheet, right at the bottom. It says death saves, and there's a little die there. You click that button, or you can drag it and drop it in the chat, and you'll roll a death saving. Already, you haven't even had a turn. Yeah, well, you succeeded on your first death saving throw. Congratulations.
Yay. Someone help me.
Yes, Venom Fang is no pushover. Bentley 2, Electric Boogaloo, squeezes out of the doorway. Why is the doorway closed? Thought I had opened it. Closed it on. Open doorway. Okay. Happens when All right, Electric Boogaloo pushes out first. Bentley 2, and he looks right into the eyes of Bentley Handsome. If we don't get that monodrone and get it back, he says, this whole universe will implode.
Oh my goodness.
Like Futurama, I think to myself for a solid 3 seconds, and then I'm like, okay.
I know what you're thinking. We can do that after. We need that monodrome.
Okay, so you are me.
Yes. And then he is going to use the dash action so he can move further. Let's see. 30, 10, 20, 30. And guess what? Bentley is a rogue, so he can also dash as a bonus action. So he's going to dash a second time on his turn because bonus action. Going to catch all the way up to the monodrone, try to cut its path off, stand in front of it. There we go. Unfortunately, the Fantasy Grounds on the Twitch stream is frozen again. I'm not gonna muck around with it, potentially breaking Discord like I did before. You guys are just gonna have to use your imagination. It's called Theater of the Mind. People have been using it to play D&D for years. So the important thing is the players can see what's going on. That is Bentley's turn. He just ran really far, really fast. Egg 2, the sequel. Egg 2, the sequel, is going to emerge from being stuck in that thingamajig. He is going to see Venom Fang dropping Egg 1, and he is also going to rage.
Hello? Line?
And then he is going to move, let's see, 10, 20, 30. He's going to move here. Speed to move. You can move right here, and he is going to...
Does he have Wild Magic Rage as well?
Yes, he does. Can you roll on the Wild Magic table for me?
Oh.
Since you have it open? A bolt of light shoots from his a bolt of light
friend.
shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice within 30 feet must succeed on a con save or take radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Fantastic. Obviously, he's going to pick Venom Fang.
Egg 2 just did the Care Bear stare.
Yeah. Egg 2 did the Care Bear stare. Unfortunately, Venom Fang has a high Constitution score. It is is the way that it is. He's going to make that save. Let's see. Oh.
God, that was almost a 1.
That was almost a 1.
Being a 1.
Until the rage ends, you can use this effect again on each turn as a bonus action. Oh, that's just okay, so he is here. He is going to run over here, and he is going to be like, "Egg, wake up!" He is going to let's see. Actually, he gets to move further when he's raging, right? You get unarmored movement or something like that. Forgot about that.
No, not at this level.
Not at this level. He's a higher level than you. He's Egg 2, man. Come on, get with the program. Of course, he's a higher level than you. He's gonna move. He's gonna move all the way up to Venom Fang. He's gonna attack Venom Fang recklessly. Going to hit.
Oh.
All that damage. And then Gavin 2, Lizards on a Plane. It says Lizards on a Plane, plural. So Gavin 2 is going to go over next to Gavin and is going to pour a potion of healing down Gavin's throat. Gavin gets back 6 hit points. It's not 25, but it is, better than nothing.
I will take it.
No longer unconscious, but you're still. That is, of course, Gavin 2's turn. After pouring a potion down your throat, Gavin 2 is going to move out of the way so that you're not all in a convenient breath weapon shape. And Arinia, Arinia 2 is going to emerge, see everything going on, see how Venom Fang has already dropped 2 people, and then she's going to be like, "Hey! Pick out someone your own size." Which won't successfully taunt the dragon, but, she tried her best.
Come on, it says success. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it says success exactly, because the dragon succeeded on his saving.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's a case where you wanted it to say failure. Yeah, he succeeded on his save against her.
I just saw the success next to her name, and I was like, "Yeah, get it, girl."
Get it, girl. Unfortunately,
JK.
She's gonna move out here, and then
Very brave.
Very brave. She is very brave. It's easy to be brave when you can turn invisible. She's going to turn invisible. And that is it for their turn. It is Mort's turn. Morty is going to say, he was being carried by Egg. Morty's going to scream in Egg's ear and be like, "Get up, you lazy bag of bones." Come on. I'm a skull, and I've got more energy than you. You going to take that from the dragon? I thought you cut off his foot, his toe.
You got the drop on me.
You did get the drop. Mort is going to lean over and try to bite the dragon. He's gonna hit. Mort bit the dragon for 4 points of biting damage.
Wow.
That is a strong bite.
He has a
Yeah,
strong
I am
bite.
starting to have different opinions about Mort here.
Mm-hmm.
We've already been a bit suspicious of the skull, so
Sweet Pea is gonna come out and is then gonna run over here and hide in this room.
This is just what we do, okay?
It's fine. It's fine. The others can handle it.
Just 2 sweet peas in a pod.
In a pod, yeah.
In a little
All right.
pod, yep.
The real Arinya, it is now your turn. What would you like to do? There's a lot going on. There's a rogue monodrone running away with the key to the door to the sigil, and
Okay.
now you've overheard one Bentley saying to another that if that monodrone doesn't get brought back to where he's supposed to be, it could spell the end of this universe.
True. So I have a plan. So I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I disappear in a puff of wind and red, golden, and orange leaves, and I reappear 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It won't let me move.
Won't let you
there.
move through
oh
the
God.
wall.
Okay,
There
hold
you
on.
go. I helped you out.
Yeah, there. And you said it was autumn. I'm in autumn form, and when I use that ability and I am in autumn form, it just so happens that anything I think I choose up to 2 creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for a minute.
Well,
I would like to charm
right.
the mono thingy.
Hilarious. Cool. Cool. So can you do me a favor? This ability that you're using, can you drag it from the brown shield and drop it into the chat window?
Maybe. I was looking at it on a different site. I think if I just drag autumn, it might show up. No.
Perfect.
Face step, maybe.
Face step, yes. Gains an additional effect based on your season. Oh goodness, doesn't say.
It doesn't, but
I'll take
I
your word
have
for
it
it.
open. Yeah, it's autumn is immediately after you use. This is on D&D Beyond. Immediately after you use your face stuff, up to 2 creatures of your choice you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for 1 minute or until you or your companions deal any damage to it. So when I appear, I say, "Don't harm it."
So you do have yeah, okay. So you on your actions tab, you do have like a wisdom save DC 13 button under face step. If you don't see it, you might need to click the magnifying glass next to face step.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Drag and drop that wisdom saving throw dice onto the monodrone's token.
Onto the monodrone's token. Okay.
Force them to saving. Which he failed. So now you can do the same thing. Drag and drop the effect line that says phase step charmed. There's a little button that looks like a person walking. Drag and drop that onto the monodrone's token.
Okay.
Perfect. Did that expertly.
And should I have 2 more words to say
course.
within my speech after I say, look at the other one and say, "Don't hurt it"?
You're a bard of
I just look
eloquence. You can have all the words you
Yeah.
want.
I just look at the monodrome and I say, "Follow me."
Um,
And it's charmed. It's not like mind controlled. So we'll see what
of course.
happens.
Well, of course. All right. It is that is your turn. You've used your bonus action. You've used your action.
Yes, that's all I got.
That's all you got.
That's it.
Mr. Handsome, otherwise known as Agent 69. It's all you, Betty. All you.
Okay, so how do I see what my movement?
Your movement speed is 30
Speed.
feet.
30.
30.
Can I
Each
measure
of these.
something? Oh,
You can,
If you,
you
do
can.
left and right click together, you
It'll
get like a little arrow.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I was
And it'll
wondering how to
match
do
the
that.
color of your dice too.
oh, okay. I don't know how that's. Oh, I see.
You left and
30.
right click at the
Okay.
same time
So
when you
that's
drag.
not that far at all. I can't even
Each-
get behind any kind of cover.
Each of these squares is 5 feet. Yeah, yeah. But you, as a rogue, can dash as a bonus action, and you obviously can still dash as an action as well, because that's what everybody can dash as an action. Rogues can just also dash as a bonus action. So if you want to dash twice on your turn, like the other Bentley did, you are able to do that. What does dash mean? It just means you can move up to your speed a second time.
From here.
So without even spending your action, just your bonus action, you can move 60 feet if you want.
Okay.
If you want to spend your action to do it again, you can go 90 feet.
So I can go all the way up to the monitoring thing.
Yeah. You can go all the way there if you want to. Let's see.
Let's do that.
10, 20, 30. 30. You can actually get all the way up to it without even spending your action. Yeah. 30,
all right, and
10,
then
20,
action. 10. What do I have in my inventory? I got a bunch of rope.
You have a bunch of rope.
So I would see if I could just make some quick work of tying this thing up, or passing the rope to my other self, and we kind of clothesline it together.
I love it. I love it.
It worked in the other game I'm playing right now.
All right, you throw one end of the rope to your other self, and you try to clothesline this creature. It is going to require you to make an athletics check.
Oh, fuck.
Which is not your best stat.
No.
But because you are helping yourself, I'll give you advantage on the roll. So in the bottom left corner of your screen, you should see an advantage button. It says AD.
Yeah.
You click that, and then you roll the athletics check, which you find in your skills page.
Oh, fucking come on. That looked like, I think it was a 4?
You gotta roll it in the chat window, or it doesn't count.
I thought I did.
It would have popped up for everybody else if you had. There you go.
Well, that's much better than the...
You clothesline this creature, and you knock it prone. Let me grab the prone condition.
Wow.
Put prone on it. Okay. It is now, that is your turn. It is now the monodrone's turn. The monodrone is prone. It's just going to look up at you guys standing over it, and it's going to open its mouth and speak in binary. What does binary sound like? I don't know.
When cats go like...
There's a song by Flight of the Conchords called The Year 2000, I believe.
Yes. That's a great song.
And they do a binary solo.
Binary solo.
1000001 1000001 1000111 10001. I imagine it sounds like that.
That's called The Humans Are Dead.
Yeah,
The Humans Are Dead.
That's the name of
Yes,
it.
that's the one.
The humans are dead. Yeah.
That's right.
Suck my battery. I also think of that one episode from Futurama where Bender is saying a code really fast to go back in time, and he's like, it's funny. Anyway, but yes, that's probably what it sounds like. All right. So anyway, he just speaks in a language you guys obviously don't understand, and somebody at some point you guys are gonna wish you had the tongue spell to understand him. But he speaks in binary, and he is, however, charmed. He is going to stand up from prone. He's going to stand up from prone, which is a whole process. He rolls over, he pushes himself up off the ground, he puts his feet underneath him, and then he puts his feet back down. And then he dusts himself off in a very mechanical way. even though you don't see too much dust on him, he does it anyway. Almost as like this is a set process of actions that you must do whenever you get knocked prone. So he stands up from prone, dusts himself off, looks at Arenia, who said, "Come with me," and can you make a persuasion check with advantage because he's charmed?
Yes, I can.
Actually,
What do I click
hang
advantage?
on. You have advantage because he's charmed, but I would also say you have disadvantage because you don't speak the same language. Those two things are going to cancel each other out, so you'll have a straight roll.
Just level 6 when I can comprehend all languages. So
Yep.
close. Okay.
So close. You
10.
can't roll lower than a 9, so you actually
that's
got. You can't roll lower than a 10, so you actually got a 17.
Yeah, 17.
And all right. The monodrone picks up the golden bowl with the string attached, puts it back on its head, and then gestures for you to lead the way. It's going to follow you. At least for now. That is its turn. It is now Sweet Pea's turn.
Oh my. So from here to here is 80 feet. I don't know that I have anything that I am able to do.
It's a hidden if you want.
I could also ready myself to protect myself.
Sure.
I
use the
would
dodge
like
action?
to cast Alter Self.
Alter Self. Very good. All right. To grow some horns again?
Yeah.
All right. You know how to do that, right? But
I think so.
yeah, so you're going to look for, there's an effect line under Alter Self. You're going to want to
Yes.
put that on yourself.
Yes. Oh. Apply to self.
You're looking for, yeah, there's a, there you go. You figured it out.
Okay.
And then to make your horns appear, well, you're on standard mode right now, so you can probably already see the horn.
Mm-hmm.
So you're good. Is that it? That's your action.
That's my action. Do I not roll for Wild Magic Surge on that one?
It is a spell, right? Yes, it is a
Yes.
spell. It's a second level spell slot. Yeah, you also must check off a second level spell slot.
I must check off a second level spell slot.
Yes. Yeah, so roll a d20.
Rolling a d20.
Oh, that one was right there.
I
so
was right
close.
there.
The magic fills you and you grow some horns, but you feel this close to a wild magic surge, but it doesn't trigger.
Okay. I am satisfied in this little building.
Okay. Egg, I need you to make death saving throws. I think your rage ends because you're unconscious. No, you just put your rage on, and now it's gone.
Yeah, that's fine. It was fun while it lasted.
Was fun while it lasted. It is Venom Fang's turn. Venom Fang, oh dear God. Venom Fang recharged his breath weapon.
Oh, geez.
Oh, jeez. It's okay. He's feeling pretty confident. He's going to fly over Egg 2's head. He is going to bite, claw. He's going to make a bite attack and 2 claw attacks on Egg 2, the sequel. It's a hit on the bite. It's terrible. A hit on the claw. Partially resisted because he's raging. And a hit on the second claw. He hit on all of them.
Wow.
Somehow, Egg 2, the sequel, I guess, is tougher, made of tougher stuff than the first Egg. He is still
He didn't get a
standing.
breath weapon.
Yeah.
He didn't take a breath weapon. You're right. That he could though. That thing is recharged. Gathan, it is your turn. What do you want to do? You are prone. First of all, it's going to use half your movement to stand up from prone. So instead of 30 feet, you'll have 15 feet of ground.
All right. Well, I want to get away from
the big scary
that.
dragon that recharged its breath weapon.
Exactly. And I only have 19 HP.
You actually only have 6 HP. You have 19 wounds. The wounds count up on Fantasy Ground
Never mind then. Yeah, I have 6.
rather than HP counting down.
She might not be the smartest, but she ain't the dumbest out there. She's not getting involved in that.
Yeah, no, that'll
We're building. We're safe.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go right there and shut the door.
Oh, that's smart. Maybe I should have hidden a building where I could shut a door.
Yeah. And do you want to drink a potion? Use a second
Yeah.
wind? Both?
I'm gonna take my potion.
Okay. Okay, you drink a potion. We did not bother putting that on your. We put it on it's in the inventory.
Yeah.
Just roll 2d4, and then we'll.
Hold on.
Oh, to roll 2d4, so click and drag the d4 over the chat window, and before you let go, right-click once to add a second d.
Oh, right click. Okay. Next time I'll practice.
10. You get
Dang.
back 10 hit points.
Oh my god, the max.
Yeah, no kidding. You also
Sweet.
want to use your second wind?
No, I'm gonna save that for later. May need that.
Are you adding all those D4s, Toki?
I won't roll it in the chat, but it was just really pretty how it.
Yeah,
Just-
how it winds around like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. You guys can see it. That's funny. Fantasy Grounds very much wanted not just to replicate the ability to play D&D. They wanted to capture the feeling of sitting at a table with people. And what do players do when they sit at a table? They play with their dice when it's not their turn. So they, that's why you have to roll in the chat window for it to count, because you can roll anywhere else and only you see it, so it doesn't disrupt anyone else. But everybody's going to see it because everyone can see what you're doing. All right, it is Bentley 2's turn. Bentley 2. Bentley 2 is just going to let's see. He can tell that the monodrone is going to follow Arinia. Going to he's gonna look at Arinia and he's gonna be like, "You got this?"
I guess. Do I keep it? I wasn't sure if I could answer on my turn.
Yeah,
or,
you
like
can.
if I needed to.
You can
Okay.
speak when it's not your turn.
Okay.
You can speak at any time, as long as it's not like long, drawn-out monologues or whatever.
Yeah.
Bentley's,
That's her general sentiment is like, well, okay, but what do I do with it?
yeah, we need to get it back to the door and put it through the door.
Okay.
Then you guys need to do what you need to do. Looks of things. He's going to ready an action to follow you wherever you sure the drone gets where it's going. Egg 2 sequel. Gonna swing his axe. Should have been attacking. Okay. You know what? He'll swing his axe again because he has multi-attack.
Higher level. Oh,
Critical hit. Oh,
Oh my.
He wounded. He cut off a toe.
There you go.
Uh,
Oh my god, that's great.
you hear me on the ground go, I told you I could do it.
Gavin too is going to run over here. Say, why am I on potion duty? I'm not a cleric. He's gonna and is going to spend the turn. Egg, you have a potion on your person, right?
Yep.
Gavin too is going to spend their turn searching through your pockets for your potion.
Okay.
Arinya too. Is invisible, right? He's invisible. Is going to stay invisible. Morty try to bite the dragon. He bites the dragon's toe, not realizing the toe had been severed already, and so it's not part of the dragon anymore. Sweet P2. Sweet P2 goes reaching into their bag of holding. Goes reaching into their bag of holding and pulls out a pearl and says, paradoxes be damned. You're gonna need one of these. And hands the pearl to Sweet P1.
Pearls.
Yeah. And that's Sweet P2's turn. Arinya, it is your turn.
Okay. So I know we need to get it back to the door. And I've already used my phase step, so I can't do that again. But I would like to stay the heck away from the dragon. So I beckon for the thing to come with me. If at any point it decides to turn and run away, I want to snatch the saucer and the thread. But for now, we'll simply be dashing. So I guess I'll do a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, if it's that close and the dragon looks like it's doing its thing already, maybe I should just run straight there.
Maybe. I mean, the dragon is a little distracted. A raging
Getting
barbarian just cut
toast
off
bit
its toe.
Yeah, we can get to the door's threshold, basically, or I can. Actually, I think I could get technically in the door, but there's somebody in the way.
Somebody closed the door.
I closed the door. There's room beside me. You're more than
Okay.
welcome to come in.
I think I've used my action already. So,
you
to
do-
dash.
You do get one free interaction with an object on each of your turns that doesn't cost an
Yeah.
action. So if you want to open the door, you can.
Absolutely. And is the thing following me?
It is. When its turn comes around, it will follow you as best it can.
Okay. All right. I can't move in, I guess, because you're in that space. So I'll simply just
well, also
be
because
hovering.
I'm not used to using Fantasy Grounds on the door's closed. That's why you can't. be able
Oh,
to-
that's what it was. Boop boop.
Not used to using Fantasy Grounds with a trackpad. I'm gonna have to get a second mouse.
Fair.
I'm used to using Fantasy Grounds on my computer, but I've got OBS on my computer, and they don't like each other. So it's a whole thing. All right. All right, all right. Bentley, handsome. Bentley 2
Sorry,
says,
I
"My,
froze,
aren't you
muted.
handsome?"
Number 1 or 2?
Number 1, it's your turn. But number 2
Okay,
is
wait,
saying,
what did he do on his turn?
he is simply readied in action to follow the drone.
Okay. And where's the drone going?
The drone
Following
is
the-
following. Has successfully been charmed by an Arinia. Gonna follow her. Never played, so no. Oh no.
How far can I throw?
How far can you throw?
Yes.
It's based off your strength score. Yes, yeah. How far can you throw? You want to pick up and throw the drone?
No, I want to throw Egg my potion of healing.
Ah, you want to throw Egg your potion of healing, like
Since
Baldur's
he's
Gate
dying.
3. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can throw potions and have them explode as little
Like a
healing
splash
pods.
damage,
Yeah.
but splash heal.
That is not how it works in Dungeons and Dragons. That is how they made it work in the video game based off Dungeons and Dragons. But you do actually have to pour it down his throat. He has to consume it to get the benefits.
Okay, can I roll it?
Can't just drench people with
You
potions.
just drench people with potions. Can you
I will
roll
be
it?
right back. I have to answer the door.
Yeah. I mean, you could throw the potion, and then hopefully someone who is there can administer it, assuming it doesn't break.
Okay, well, let's give that a shot, I guess.
All right. So you reach into your pack, you pull out a potion, you throw it. You say, "Hey, Gavin 2, lizards on a plane, catch." You throw the potion. Roll a d20.
Just regularly?
Yeah, just roll a d20. Wow!
Nat 20?
Wow! You throw the potion and
They
get
don't
it.
call me Agent 69 for nothing.
You throw the
Still lands
potion.
right in my mouth.
I
It
gave
lands-
myself that name. Sorry, go on.
It lands right. It lands right in right in Egg's mouth.
Holy hell.
and Gavin 2 gives you like a thumbs up.
Okay, so delete this potion of healing. I guess.
Yes. Right click it.
Got it. So he's not dying anymore then, right?
No, he is up
At 8 HP.
8 HP. Yes, 8. You have 8 HP. You're still prone, but you're not dying anymore. I mean, for now.
I see the toe beside me, and I'm like, I knew I could do it again.
Why do I taste shards of glass in my mouth?
Muffin. Ew.
The rogue monodrome.
Hey, quick question. Should an apple have like veins on the inside?
Veins?
Look, there's like red, like.
The core will
what the
look
hell?
like that when you slice it, just the right place.
That's horrifying. Okay.
It's not an apple, it's a mimic.
All the little veins pop open with little seed teeth.
They said an apple a day would keep the doctor away. Well, not this time.
But I'm no doctor.
I'm just a secret agent.
Bentley
Doctor
2
69 now.
gonna move as well to like here. That's their turns. It is now Sweet Pea's turn. Sweet Pea, we don't have horns. What would you like to do?
I think maybe I should run towards the house at the door.
Maybe somebody's gonna need to do that ritual. Or
Alright, so that's 5, 10. So from here, so I can dash how far again? 60, yes?
60, yes.
So that's 20 to there. And then so I can move 10 more to come up here. And can I still open this door?
It's probably still open from me having just run through it,
The
honestly.
door is still open.
The
Cameron
door
just-
is still open. Okay. All right.
I did not close it behind me.
Oh, Thimbrius, thanks for the follow.
If I am to converge into that was another 10. I still am able to move another 10 more. It takes up more movement for me to cross over Arinya, yes?
Yes, if you're moving through another person's space, it does cost double movement.
Oh, don't you get to freely move through ally space though?
Nope.
Oh.
That is not correct. It costs double movement to move through any creature space. The part of the book that is frequently misinterpreted. That is frequently misinterpreted by
I was gonna
people.
say I've never played that way. Oopsie.
It is
Everybody has it
frequently
wrong.
there is a line in the player's handbook that says you can freely move through other players other allies spaces. That just means that you do not have to ask permission. You do not need to make a check. You do not need to, but it still costs this. It doesn't change the costs of movement. But
yeah, that is really poorly worded because you can't freely move through their space.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's just because like
It's literally a cost.
when it's a non-ally space, you can't enter their space at all typically, unless they are 2 size categories larger than you. And if they are 2 size categories larger than you, you can move through their spaces, but it costs double movement still. Yes, that is a lot of
to move or take action, so I will end myself here.
a lot of people have that same. We're having some technical issues on the stream right now.
What happened?
Everything seems to be frozen. So
The faces.
all of the faces, I think, except mine, are frozen, which is weird.
Yeah, actually.
I heard the boo-doo-doo of somebody plugging
Yeah, I
or
was
unplugging
I
something.
was trying to sort something out here and didn't. It only broke things. I broke the stream, you guys. I was trying to fix something and I only ended up breaking it. My bad. Let me see if I can sort that out quick. Oh, I know why everyone's frozen except me.
Hey.
Can fix it.
He's fix it, Ralphing it.
What went wrong? I think I can fix it. Oh. Aha! I can fix it.
Got one person back.
Yeah, one person is gonna have to do it one at a time. Sweet Pea, where are you done your turn?
Yeah.
All right, we'll just pass it to Egg while I fix the cameras. Egg, it is your turn. And I'll do you next, so you can. It is your turn, and you are prone, so you gotta use half your movement to stand up from prone.
I use half my movement to stand up, and I stand up so angrily. Just super angrily. And hey, As I stand up super angrily, I get surrounded by multicolored protective lights, and I get a +1 to AC as well as all of my allies within 10 feet of me.
Awesome.
But that's useful.
Very.
Very useful.
Yeah.
Uh, and I'm gonna look at this dragon, and I'm gonna say, "I'm coming for your toes, bud." And I swing my halberd down at its feet.
Do it.
Why did that roll with advantage? Did I have reckless attack? I'm attacking recklessly, I guess.
It rolled with disadvantage, not advantage. The reason it rolled with disadvantage is because you're still prone, and I didn't turn off the prone. My bad. I was trying to fix cameras. I should have yeah. Let's see. You dropped a 20. You just why don't you just roll again? Ignore the disadvantage roll. Roll again.
Okay, I'm gonna attack recklessly. Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna attack recklessly,
Should I hit advantage or should I use it for my actions?
in your actions, you should have a reckless attack button. Perfect. You did it right. Now you just have to attack normally, and when you attack, instead of dropping the dice in the chat window, never mind.
Drop it on him, yeah.
Yeah, drop it on his token exactly, and then you'll do the same thing with the
hit.
damage because you hit.
I'm coming for your toes, bud. Ah!
Fixed all the cameras, you guys. Sorry about that.
Yay.
I found another mouse, so
cut
now
off
I
the
have
toe?
a mouse on my laptop. What happened?
Did I cut off a toe?
Did you cut off a toe? No, no. But you did do significant damage.
God dang. I tried.
God dang.
Just not significant enough for a toe.
That's
Are
right.
you making a necklace out of it?
Okay. It is now Venom Fang's turn.
Oh God.
Venom Fang is very angry. Venom Fang is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Egg and Gavin 2.
Do I roll as well?
Yep. Free attack because they provoke an opportunity.
What? Am I still reckless attacking?
Yes. Bench attack melee. Yes. Yes. It should only. I'm gonna have to fix how that's programmed. It should only apply the reckless attack to stuff on your turn. I think. But anyway, it's fine. It does matter. You missed anyway, so it does matter.
Yeah.
He's gonna move here, and he's gonna breathe his poison breath on everyone in sight.
Oh my.
That is Egg 2, Egg 1, Gavin 2, and Bentley 2 are all going to take the poison breath.
Dear Lord.
Oh no.
I see some failures, mostly failures, one success from Egg 2, the sequel, but it's not gonna help.
Oh.
Oh goodness. That
I'm instant death.
I hate to break it to you, but everyone who was in that gas cloud is dying except for Egg 1, who is straight up
God.
dead. Life ebbs from your cold fingers as
Damn, Egg.
as Venom Fang in one fell swoop dropped Egg twice. We might have a TPK here, guys, which would be very bad for the universe. Gavin, it is your turn. I don't know how close you were with Egg, but he doesn't look like he's moving anymore.
She was already concerned with his life expectancy, and that just moved her points.
In fairness,
As the green fog is accelerating towards me, I turn and look at my friends, and I just give a big thumbs up, and that's the last thing you see. And then the fog clears, and I'm dead on the ground.
Yeah.
Terminator style.
Oh dear lord.
The
Lordy,
worst friend
lordy,
I
lordy.
had in school.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is why dragons are to be feared, even little ones like this.
Yeah, this is only a junior. Jesus.
We're only level 3. We're just babies.
Well, everyone needs to get in this room pronto.
Mhm.
Cause I'm gonna move.
Just so you know, that door to your left,
That's a door?
there's a door there. There's a door at the end of the hall. There's 2 doors at the end of the hall. There's a door here,
I
and
thought
there's
that
a
was
door
window.
here. That door to your left
okay.
is the door into the pantry. That's the pantry.
And
I
that's what we
thought-
need to go to.
This is the door. This is the door that you need. It's open right now. You need to close the door. You need to do the ritual. Then you need to not, open the door again, and it should have sigil on the other side instead of the pantry.
Okay. Well, I'm writing right here for everyone to get in,
Yep. Fair.
and hopefully someone can get
Why don't you
a body.
Why don't you open the door and wait inside so you can like close it behind them? You have to do it from inside the pantry, right?
No, the pantry has to be closed so that we can open the door when we complete the thing after we wrap the thread around it 3 times. The sigil is supposed to be there when we open it.
That's correct. Bentley 2, Electric Boogaloo, comes to his wound. Now nothing. Bloodstain. Carpet. Egg 2, the sequel. Egg 2, the sequel, gets back up. He wasn't finished. He rolled a nat 20 on his death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He
Why is
gets
Egg 2 so good?
No.
he gets back up and he says, "Hey, I'm not finished with you yet, dragon." Going to
Howdy, pilgrim.
The indomitable egg.
Dominable egg.
With one hard-boiled egg.
Detective.
Oh
Egg.
no.
He, however,
Oh.
missed.
Oh
He
my
swung his axe and
God.
he missed. Gathan 2, Gathan 2 is unconscious, dying.
I guess you could say egg is shell-shocked.
Gathan 2 succumbs to her wounds and perishes.
Wow.
Ariana 2, a disembodied voice, who is invisible, screams, "No! No, it can't be! Not again! Not again!"
Again?
She's just distraught. 2 of her friends are dead. She's
she
gonna,
decides not to move. Oh, okay.
going to go over here.
I want to see what she's doing. I'm just peeking.
Going to cast Cure Wounds. Healing Word. Cast Healing Word. Second level spell.
Oh.
You can cast Healing Word on Egg 2. And then she's going to sever the string that is holding Morty to Egg 1's neck. And she's going to pick Morty up and away. Let's see. Here, and she's going to Misty Step the rest of the way. Building.
Boo-boo.
When she Misty Steps, she can charm people, right? That's how it works?
If she's in autumn form,
She is.
then yeah, she can choose to charm up to 2 creatures within 10 feet of her.
Not going to charm.
Okay.
Orange's like, wow, I didn't think you could bring creatures with you through a misty step. But maybe I count more as an object than a creature. Sweet P2 is gonna move. Is also gonna misty step inside the building. Like, need to get that door open before Venom Fang kills us all. Terrible Toki impression. Arinia. Turn.
Can I tell by the sound of their footsteps how heavy they are? The little monodrome thing?
Well, they are heavier than they appear, but they aren't that heavy.
Okay. I think, given all that's happening, I'm gonna run out and see if I can pick them up.
What's your strength score?
11.
All right, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Tell you what, you can do it with advantage.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
the
how do I toggle
Like you.
advantage?
In the bottom
Do I
left
just
corner
press
of
it
your
at the
screen,
bottom?
you just press the
Okay.
ADV button.
That worked out really well.
That worked out great.
Yeah.
The monodrone is a little heavier than you were expecting. Tries to flap its wings to make itself lighter for you.
That's okay.
That's so sweet of it.
I'm just gonna come on, and then I'm gonna take the saucer and silver string.
It's charmed, so it's gonna let you.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There's plenty of blood over there if you need it.
God, for real. I think it was, Mord said it had to be by the person doing it though, right?
Yeah, no.
Oh, it just had to be
Morty
fresh.
just said fresh blood or fresh honey. Didn't have to be by the
Gotcha.
person doing it, but did have to be fresh.
Don't think
I
going
am
towards venom
wounded. If
thing.
you want to take the blood that is leaking from my body,
There we
feel
go.
free.
Yeah. I think that's a much smarter decision than going towards the angry poisonous dragon.
Are you leaking blood
So-
from your body? You went down from a poison breath attack.
No, you're right.
Fair.
Maybe, I mean,
We'll figure it out.
maybe the poison is so severe that you start bleeding from every orifice.
I figure, I don't know, I used my action to try to pick it up, right?
Yep.
So is grabbing the thing my bonus action, or would that be considered a free action?
Free
to grab
interaction
the
with an
thing?
object. Sure.
Can I cut myself as a bonus action to bleed into the thing? I do have daggers.
You have dagger. But you don't
No
have.
is a perfectly acceptable answer.
But you don't have. I'm gonna say no because you don't have the daggers at the ready. You just tried to pick up the monodrone, so you definitely didn't have
Okay.
them in your hand.
With bonus action, then I will draw
sure.
a dagger,
You
and
can
I'm offering saucer, silver thread, and dagger to whoever does whatever
wants
next.
it. Sure.
Yeah.
Bentley, it's your turn. You just watched yourself walk, that way, and then get blindsided by a big poisonous gas. And when the gas cleared, your corpse is in its space.
Okay, I'm gonna book it
Yeah.
30 feet into the safety of this destroyed building.
Okay, you're gonna
I think that
have
takes me
to.
about
If you're climbing
here.
over the wall of that destroyed building, you're gonna have to make an athletics check.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's get ready to die. Skills, athletics,
I believe in you.
18.
You easily scamper
Yay.
over the half wall that remains of that destroyed building, and you
Handsomely
get to there.
vaulted over it.
You handsomely vaulted over that wall.
Orc hair flowing in the wind.
Yep.
Next, I guess I can use my dash again, right?
You can dash as a bonus action. Yes.
Okay, then where can we
So
get
so
to?
far you've
Is
just moved your speed, which is what you can do without using the dash action. Now you can use a bonus action to dash if you want, and you can use your action to dash again if you want.
Okay, is there any safety in this giant star?
Giant star on the map is a statue.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna hide behind the statue.
Sure. Yeah, actually, roll a stealth check. You can hide as a bonus action as a rogue, so.
Oh my god, please don't fail me now. Sorry, I have too many windows open here.
That's okay, I understand. Stealth. Well, you got an 11. You rolled a 6 plus 5 is an 11. Good thing you don't have a -2 to Dex, huh? And that's your turn. You hide from the dragon. The monodrone does its best to keep up with the thing that has charmed it. How long does it stay charmed for? 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay.
For 1 minute, and we're on round like 2 or 3 of that, so it's still well charmed.
Does he get to repeat? It get to repeat its saving throw at any point, or is it just charmed for the whole minute?
Nope.
Cool.
Make it or be charmed for a minute, or until your companions deal any damage. So that was why she was like, "Don't hurt it," because that's the other condition.
They knocked it prone, but didn't do any damage to it.
Exactly.
Another example of how good our group is at consent.
That's right. It makes its way into the building. Stands between Arinya and Arinya. All right.
Arinya and Arautia.
Should did that. Sweet Pea, it is your turn.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
So this dragon is inevitably going to come towards this building. How is it going to enter this building? Is it too big and like it has to destroy it, or
a creature can squeeze through a space that is one size category smaller than it. So a large creature is able to squeeze through a space of a medium creature, but not a small creature. A medium creature can squeeze through a space of a small creature, but not a tiny creature. So on and so forth. So push comes to shove, this dragon could squeeze through that doorway.
So it's the doorway.
Oh god, we shut the door.
Okay. So here's what I would like to do. I'm gonna move here. I would like to cast Cloud of Daggers outside the door.
Okay.
How do I do this?
Well, Cloud of Daggers. You'll so next to Cloud of Daggers, you have there's an effect line that you want to put on yourself.
Okay.
And then we only have to worry about the damage line if they enter the effect. And we're going to get rid of your Alter Self spell because you can only concentrate on one spell
at a
time. And that costs you your other second level spell slot, and you're going to have to roll another D.
Okay.
So close to a
close, but no.
Probably for the best. If it was a 1, you'd cast Fireball at your feet, and everybody would be dead.
I mean, or just grow weird feathers or something.
Grow weird feathers or something. Yeah, that's true. Egg is dead. Venom Fang does not recharge their breath weapon. Venom Fang will bite Egg 2's head off. Nope.
We're not.
Oh my.
They will claw. Nope. They will try very hard to kill Egg 2 the sequel, but that guy is just tough as nails. I guess that's something for you to look forward to when you get to that level, Egg. Oh. Sorry. Yes.
Wow.
Too soon? Gavin, it is
This
your
hasn't
turn.
even been 6 seconds in game.
Gavin, it is your turn.
My eyes are fading out, and the last thing I see is myself succeeding against the dragon, and I'm like, yeah, that's me.
All right,
Why do I not
so
care?
Arinia, you have a dagger prepared, right?
Yeah, she's got everything you
Yeah.
need right in front of you.
I'm-
You can just
I'm holding it out. Yeah,
Okay.
offering it.
Can't I just use my claws? I got sharp claws.
yeah, you can. You could also I would also accept you saying I cough up blood because I'm still hacking from the poison
Yeah,
mist
let's
that you
do
breathed
that.
in, you know?
Let's do that
Yeah.
because that also prevents
You
you from
you
getting
breathed
poisoned.
in enough of that poison gas to one shot you, so you know you probably got some internal bleeding going on. Sure.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Sure,
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna
don't
cut you,
wanna,
girl.
like- You guys don't
I
want to go
appreciate
try
that.
and find some honey right now? We got
No.
time.
You're dead because of your
You're
choices.
dead.
I'm not listening to your choices right now. I'm
Hey,
kidding.
I
Christian,
was holding on to the
the
dragon for you.
Christian,
You were.
it's a good idea, but the last time that you checked, those rocks had been mined clean of honey, so
Yeah.
Darn, you're right.
it,
Sorry,
you know
I bet I
the
forgot.
rocks have been all cleaned out.
The mountain bees have abandoned this place.
All right.
All right. So, can I now use the silver string?
Yes. So you cough up some blood. You fill the little gold saucer, and you're taking the silver string and like dipping it in the blood. Perfect.
And then we wrap it?
Starting to wrap it around the doorknob of the door to the
3
pantry.
times?
3 times?
Counterclockwise or clockwise?
That's a good question. That would have been a great question to
Morty.
ask Morty.
Mort is in the room with us.
Morty is in the room with us. Clockwise or counterclockwise? Morty says, clockwise. No, wait, counterclockwise.
I am trusting you right now. Okay, counterclockwise.
Yeah, it was clockwise to come here. It was counterclockwise to go back, I think.
Well, we'll see what happens.
It's the worst that could happen. So, okay, you start to wind it counterclockwise. Perfect. That'll be your whole turn. You coughed up blood. You dipped a string in blood. You wrapped the string around a doorknob. I think you closed the door because the door was open. So,
Yes.
so that'll be your whole turn. Egg 2. Christian, why don't you roll an attack roll for Egg 2? Just roll a d20. I've got the modifiers here. See what he does.
Ooh,
Look at that.
not bad.
You hit. How about that? There you go. Look at that damage. Heavy.
Get him, eggs.
Get him. All right. Arinia 2 is no longer invisible because she
Yummy.
cast a spell. She's gonna look down at the talking skull in her hands. She's gonna look over at the bunny standing next to her, and she's gonna be like, "You take it," and she's gonna shove the talking skull into Sweet Pea's hands, and then she's going to look for a wet wipe and clean off her hands. I don't know.
Accurate. Accurate. No, exactly. Even picking it up would have had to have happened with a cloth, except there was a dragon right there. So it's
yeah,
like,
you know.
fine.
Priorities.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet P2 is gonna say, Sweet P2 is going to say, Sweet P2 is gonna say somebody's gotta make sure Egg gets out of this alive. CP2 is going to muster up all the courage she has. It's going to. We closed the door, right? You guys closed the door. You said.
There's a
And there's a cloud of
there.
daggers. So Sweet P2 is just going to go over here. Is going to peek through that arrow slit, murder hole, and she's going to cast magic missile through the murder hole at the dragon.
Heck yeah.
Doesn't miss. Goes. And then unfortunately for Sweet P2, she wild magic surges and then vanishes into the ether.
This keeps happening.
It does keep happening. Arinia, it is your turn.
open the door.
As I'm reaching for the door, I turn and I look at Mord and I say, "Does Egg still have the compass?"
Oh no.
Yes, he does.
Oh no!
Also, we can bring him back to life, but we're gonna need his corpse.
I am not big enough for this.
Also, you gotta knock 3 times. Yeah, you gotta knock on
That's
the door
good.
3
I did
times.
forget that. Yeah, I did forget that. Okay, let me look at my spells really quick. Oh my god. Okay,
Jesus
step I
Christ.
cannot do again. Does that actually help me? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No. Nope. Okay. We're just
Bentley
gonna.
probably has the best bet at getting in and getting out.
Yeah, probably. But I can't just like not do anything. So,
Yeah. I'm just
gonna 5, 10. Oh, it won't let me out the door again.
The door's closed.
Cloud of Daggers is
Gotta-
there.
There's also
Oh, the
Cloud of
Cloud
Daggers.
Daggers.
Yep.
Was there a back door?
There is a back door. It's on the other side of the pantry door, which is closed. And has a
Can you shoot
string.
a fire? Something through the goddamn thing.
She was trying to get that compass, is what she
I'm
wanted.
trying to get the compass is what I want. How
Anybody
big
got
is the
mage
murder
hand?
hole?
It's not big enough for you to go through. It's big enough for you to see through. Morty
Let me
says,
just-
screw the compass. It's not that important. Let's get out of
I
here.
feel like you really sold the compass.
Okay, she kind of like runs around aimlessly for a moment, is like fine, comes over, knocks 3 times. It's 3 times, right?
Yep.
Doot. Anything else? Hand on doorknob.
Let me think.
Today would be nice,
Morty.
If you're going to wait for his answer, it's going to take a round for him to answer.
I'm opening the door.
You open the door, and in place of the pantry that you thought that you remember seeing there, there is now a ominous portal and swirling and darkness beyond. There are some strange green lights on the other side of the portal, but beyond that, you can't make out much. It's looks about right,
right?
Morty says.
Well, trapped in this building with dragon oncoming.
Arinia says, points to the monitor and says, him first. We can-
Oh. Go. I tell it to go.
All right,
And then that's going to be the end of my turn, I think.
sure. Bentley, it is your turn. What do you want to do? Gonna move you so you guys aren't standing in the same space.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh, muted if you're talking.
Yes,
Muted
Tyler,
in
you're muted.
Discord.
He's muted.
Sorry, I thought it was someone else's turn. I didn't realize. My apologies. Crap.
You
I
are
mean, I
currently
can get
hidden,
in.
so
Yeah, everyone's in the building, right?
yep. And there's a
Yes.
cloud of swirling daggers in front of the door.
So to stop
thought it
me
was a
or
good
the
idea.
dragon?
It was
Whoever
supposed to be
whoever
for the
steps into the
dragon.
cloud of daggers will take damage.
What the? Okay, there's a window.
There is no
Wait, wait,
window. What you are perceiving as windows is actually arrow slits, murder holes.
Oh, cool.
If he dashes, bonus action dashes, can he still pick up the compass off my body, or would that take more time?
I can get to you, but that's
20,
only
30.
that's 35.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like, wait.
He can get to you, grab the compass off your body, and then
go
and then
back.
use the dash action to run back. Yeah.
Or I guess get to the door, but that's not going to help me.
It'll just be a little high.
But you can
Who
technically.
who fucked me over?
It was me.
You
It was
I
the
have a
little bunny.
history of doing this.
It was the little bunny.
How much
And I
HP
am
does the dragon
sorry.
carry? Cool.
you can technically get 90 in a turn if he dashes and bonus action dashes, right?
Yeah, if you dash as an action and dash as a bonus action, you can move 90 feet.
I didn't know that before. I'd have been inside already. Ugh.
Which
I mean,
means
I
you
don't
can-
know everything. Presumably, my character doesn't know what's going on inside the room.
It's true.
I
you-
don't know that they don't have the compass with them.
It's true. But you
Unless
you
we
do
all
know
have been, like,
yeah, you do know that
communicating telepathically.
no, you do know that Egg had the compass, and you do know that Egg is now dead. you know that those things
Is he
were
dead? There wasn't a blood splatter. Okay.
well,
Oh,
he's
it says dead. Yeah.
He's dead. He's just a player character, so it's different.
Okay. I guess then
mean,
let's say I
I
rush
can-
over to his body.
Yep, sure.
How do I get rid of my measurement? There we go. Let's say I rush over to his body. I see that he's dead, and then I just like run my hand down his face, and then I guess I loot whatever I can from him.
Well, you
I
can
will say
grab
this.
the compass as a you can grab the compass the compass. If you want to loot more than that, it's gonna it's gonna take more than a turn.
Okay, then let's loot the compass. I guess supposedly I would just be like, I think we still need this.
Yeah, okay.
When you rub your hand on my face, it is very smooth.
Soft as an android's bottom.
Is Bentley
Nice.
able to go back into hiding?
Glad somebody got that reference.
I could go back to where I was or hide behind this tree.
Here.
I mean, you could also just run through the cloud of daggers. It doesn't do that much damage.
I guess I am pretty healthy.
You are.
Mhm.
You're quite
How
healthy.
wide is this? 35. Yeah, I can just get in there if I use the dash.
Okay. You were pretty healthy before you provoked an opportunity attack from Venom Fang.
What?
How?
Venom
so did I
Fang.
get to the door?
Reach 10 feet.
Or through
Venom
the door?
Fang has a long neck.
Oh man.
He has a greater reach, and so when you leave his threatened reach, you provoke an opportunity attack. So when you are here, running away from Venom Fang, he like reaches out and tries to snap at you as you try to get away.
Oh,
Fuck off.
I could see that through the murder hole. Wait. I could see that through the murder hole.
Again, yes.
I've got a thing for this.
Got
Do I just drag it onto Venom Fang maybe? Hiya.
What is it?
Unsettling words.
Unsettling words.
You can
Cool.
spin words laced with magic that unsettle a creature and cause it to doubt itself as a bonus action. Oh, as a bonus action. That's not a reaction.
Not a reaction. Do it
Never mind. I
preemptively.
can't do this.
Oh no.
Also, you're on the other side of the room now. You were looking through the murder hole
Yeah.
over there.
Well,
Presumably
because
you
it's
can still
usually
see.
line of sight for stuff like that. I can literally see
Yeah,
with my
yeah.
line of sight, and so I was like, "Ooh, I could see it," but it's not a reaction. JK, I can't help.
Oh, it's a little.
Bentley goes down, the compass gripped in his hand.
No.
This is looking not so good.
Oh
Was
my
that his
god.
exact HP?
That was his exact
Yep.
HP.
Yeah, 18.
The good news is the monodrone, still charmed, moves up to the portal, looks into it, looks back at you, Arinia, a little concern on his face. You don't need to roll an insight check. He's charmed. You could see that he is hesitant to go back through there. That something seems to be worrying him. And he says in binary 111001111001. Don't know how you know this, but he's asking you a question, and you get the impression that's like, "Are you sure?"
He knows. He has an upward inflection.
Arinia too nods and says, "Just yeah, fate of the universe."
Yeah. It's this or dragon, hun. You know.
You're gonna have to roll another persuasion check.
Fair. No advantage from the charm.
You do have advantage, but you also have
Yes.
disadvantage, so it's
Oh,
flattening out to just a,
negated.
to a
Why
straight
do I
roll.
have disadvantage?
Because you don't speak the same language, and he doesn't
Right.
understand what you're saying.
18.
Uh,
Doesn't matter. I'm a bard.
Doesn't matter. You're a bard with a silver tongue. He steps through the portal and disappears. Arinia too breathes a sigh of relief, like a heavy sigh. like thank God. Sweet Pea, it is your turn. What do you
I
want to
sure
do?
hope I'm not lying to myself. Sorry, we're done here. It's just a wise crack because
I mean,
it's me and me,
it could also be a doppelganger for all you know.
True, really could. Have no idea.
Sweet Pea, what would you like to do?
My options here right now are to follow through that portal or something else here, yes?
Correct. You are carrying Morty in your hands. Because someone handed him off to you.
I really don't feel right about
He looks
leaving.
up into your eyes. He says, "I can see the hesitation on your face. Go back for your friends if you must. But if you're going to, please toss me through the portal before you do it. I don't want to wait another, 100 years for someone to wander along and help me out here."
Can I just throw?
Yeah, you can just
The-
throw him through the open
Throw
portal.
Morty. Okay, I'll throw Morty.
You throw Morty through the open portal. As the skull vanishes into the portal, you hear him say, "Thank you!"
I kind of wanted to go with him, but
I'm sure you do.
I feel like stepping outside would be death.
Stepping outside probably is death. Is there anything? But I mean, Egg is already dead. But Bentley is just dying. If you can get a heal on him, he might be able to get back up and get out of there alive. Maybe.
I mean, I have no way to help him up.
You don't have.
Nor am I. No, I'm the only one without the potion out of the group.
You're the only one who didn't get a potion. You don't have any healing spells. You
No, I have. Yeah, no potions.
My brain keeps telling me you're a bard because you briefly considered playing a bard, but
Right.
you're not a bard. You're a wild magic sorcerer, and we love that. But no healing spells. Yes, no healing word. What do you want to? Yeah, I'm not sure what you can do. Worst case scenario, you could drop concentration on the cloud of daggers, which would suck because you just put it up there to protect you guys. But you could drop concentration on that, run out there, hop out there, and try to drag Bentley's body back into the building. That's one thing I guess you could do.
Do I have the strength for that?
Do you have the strength for that? You have a 9 strength. Maybe? Your push or drag capacity is much greater than your carrying capacity. So you might not be able to carry him, but you might be able to push or drag him. Maybe not very far, but
and that would take an action, yes. Does breaking concentration on the cloud of daggers also use an action?
Doesn't use any. You can just stop concentrating.
I'm going to stop concentrating on it, sadly, but I will.
If it makes you feel better, the dragon was not going to use the door.
Oh, he sees a crack.
All right,
Drops concentration and starts gnawing on dying body for taste. No, that's Gavin, the lizard folk. Listen, waste not, want not. That's perfectly good meat going to waste. It's
true. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
And then from here, am I able to get to? I just need to be in a square adjacent to him, yes?
To drag him? Yep. And you can, as a bonus action, you can jump this far without it costing you any of your movement.
I can jump?
Yeah, you can jump 10 feet as a bonus action without it being some of your movement. So that saves you more movement for your dragging of your friend.
Okay. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Oh,
Okay.
terrifying.
Yeah, I am going to jump and then
There, drag
Yeah.
poor Bentley's corpse.
try to.
Try to. Fortunately, like I said, your drag capacity is much greater than your pickup capacity. So you can let's see, how much movement did you?
I used 5 to get outside, and then from here to here was 20, but I used the jump.
So you can get him back to here, probably.
Okay, that's something.
Something. Get him
That's
closer to the
something.
door. You're slowly dragging him. Like the little bunny is dragging the half orc. Like, come on, we're not. One death is enough. We're not leaving you behind.
I'm trying. And I guess this is as much as I can do.
No.
Oh, this really doesn't look good. This rabbit does not feel very lucky.
Oh god.
Venom Fang is going to ignore Egg 2 and is going to fly away from Egg.
Hit him, egg. 2.
Egg 2
Other egg.
is going to make an attack. The sequel.
Oh,
Gonna
Dang, it
miss.
was so close.
Venom Fang is come up onto the roof of the building. Going to tear. Hang on. He's gonna come up here. He's gonna come up to here. He's going to say, "What are you all doing in there? Think you can
Leaving.
hide from me?" He's going to peek through that murder hole. His giant dragon eye like fills the murder hole. And
Oh my god, flash grenade.
For real, right?
I hope he doesn't have his breath weapon. Y'all are in a line.
he does have his breath weapon.
he's just gonna like make out with a hole and fill the building.
Just going to breathe into that hole. The whole building will fill with noxious.
Oh my god.
It's like spilling out of the doors in the murder. Fortunately, 2 people succeeded on their saving throws. Unfortunately, even on a success, you still take half damage. And half of 12d6 is enough to drop everybody. I think? No! Arinia 2 survived that somehow. Wow.
Well, they're higher levels, so
They are, as we've established, they are made of they are made of tougher stuff. And Venom Fang
So she's near the
smiles.
door. She had a little more air.
Yeah, Venom Fang
Great.
smiles
Yeah,
and turns to
right.
the little bunny and says, "Where are you going?" This might be a TPK, guys.
I'm so scared.
I should have just gone through the portal.
Should have.
Dang it.
Should have. Would have. Could have. Didn't. Gavin, make a death saving throw. Gavin's not here. I will make it for Gavin.
Oof.
That is 1
Oh no.
failed
Yeah.
death save.
This
Egg
is
2 is
really
saying,
bad.
"Hey, you don't ignore me. I'm Egg 2, the sequel." Critical miss.
No.
Oh my god.
Egg. No.
Egg, you're not making much of yourself. Egg 2.
Coughing.
Oh, Arinia, you need to do something.
She needs to heal people, but coughing. She's gonna come out of the building. The breath weapon of the dragon is just like in that enclosed space of the building. It's just like lingering in there. It's like as opposed to being dissipated were it outdoors, just kind of lingering there. She comes out of the cloud of smoke, like coughing and hacking. Realizing that she's the only one that came out of that cloud of smoke, and she's just gonna look at Sweet Pea with like sad eyes. "Oh dear God, I'm sorry." Brynja, please roll a death saving throw.
Yep, sure will. Sure will do that.
Tragedy. Hey, that's a
If
success.
only it had been a crit.
Only it had been a nat 20. You could have gotten up and just like tapped off. Bentley, roll a death saving throw.
You should. Tyler.
You're
How
muted.
do I do that? I
On the
guess
main
drag
page
this
of
dice?
your character sheet.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that's how.
I dragged you all the way over here. Oh, no.
Sweet Pea, it is your turn. The dragon is right next to you. What do you want?
I am aware. I would like to, in panic, cast Thunderwave.
Okay.
You can your Herringon jump will let you move away without taking opportunity attacks.
She used
If
it
you
though.
wanted to
Can she
grab it
use it
close.
again? How many times can she use that rabbit hop?
Proficiency
Equal to the
bonus, I think?
proficiency bonus. Without
Oh.
provoking opportunity attacks. Yeah, you can hop. You can use your rabbit hop to hop away without provoking opportunity attacks. But don't let me stop you from casting that Thunder Wave if you want to.
He is heavily damaged,
Is.
and he takes half as much damage if he
Succeeds,
succeeds a Constitution saving throw.
right? Of course, you'll catch Egg
established
2
those
in the
titles.
radius of the Thunder Wave.
And Bentley
And Bentley?
and Ariana.
Well, no, it's you can, depending on where you point the wave of thunder. I think
Yeah,
it's a
Thunder Wave is
a
weird. It's not a cone.
It's not a cone. It's a 15-foot square. So this is how it looks, basically.
Oh, sorry, I
Mhm.
thought it was centered on her.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Dang it, Egg.
Can she not place it closer to the wall?
That's as close to the wall as she can place it. Right up against the wall.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, if it defeats the dragon,
Oh my
It's-
God,
Do I
go away.
kill a new friend?
this isn't
To
your
maybe-
egg. This is egg 2. Electric
Listen, I'm gonna
Boogaloo.
cling to what I have here. He
It's
looks
true.
close enough.
Does look
It's
like him.
true.
I don't really have a lot of options. If I keep running,
Remember-
he's still gonna try to kill us.
Uh-huh.
You remember all of the times when you were in life or death situations and Egg said cast Thunder Wave even though it would have hurt him?
Would this egg clone say the same?
Egg 2 looks at you,
Yes.
sees the look in your eyes, and has a solid understanding. And he's like, "Do it! Kill
I would
this
like
thing!
to cast Thunderwave.
I'm dead anyway," he says, pointing at the other dead him. All right. So what I want you to do, since this is your first time casting a spell that has more than one target, at the top of the map, you'll see some buttons, one of which is
Yes.
target mode. You enter target mode, then you click and drag to include both Venom Fang's token and Egg 2's token.
Oops. Target mode. And both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Um, And then you go to where it says Thunder Wave, and you just click the save button. Both of them
click
should
the
roll their
save
saves.
button.
They both failed. Now roll damage.
Oh.
Wow. Minimum damage. Egg 2 survived that. He had 4
Wild
hit
magic.
points. He survived. Told you I could
wild
take it.
magic.
Yeah, wild magic.
Wait,
So
do you
roll
want
with-
to roll with? Do you want to? Never mind.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Roll the d20.
I was
Roll
thinking Tides
D20?
of Chaos, but that one.
She hasn't used Tides of Chaos. Okay. No wild magic surge this time. You take off a first level spell slot.
Okay.
Now, that was your action. You can still use your bonus action to hop away.
I would like to use my bonus action to hop away. He failed the saving throw, so doesn't he get knocked back?
Yes, they both get knocked back.
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah.
10 feet, or is it 15 feet?
Oh, I was just reading it. Where'd it go? 10 feet. And the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Right. Done. Well done.
Some lights 250 feet away go, huh?
I will still.
Continue to drag Bentley's corpse. I mean, body.
No, I have loosened.
You have
I
given
will
up on
just
that.
hop.
Yeah, hop away.
Okay. And then I'm done.
Venom Fang's turn. And, well, everybody's down. Except for... And some NPCs.
And
Some NPCs, exactly. Venom Fang is going to fly after the... How dare you push me? He's gonna land next to Sweet and this is where I tell everyone in the audience to look away because he's gonna do something horrible to them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Gonna try.
Is he?
Gonna
Are you sure
try.
he's going to?
There's a hit.
Oh no.
It's another attack.
Oh no, damn.
Sweet Pea goes down.
That's my favorite indie film, by the way.
But
Oh my
Sweet
god.
Down.
the good news is you got the before you all perished, got the monodrone through that portal. Essentially,
Hey,
if your
I
other
could still roll a nat 20 on one of my saving throws.
you want to
don't know.
finish out the death saves just to see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, roll your death
Should
save.
we all do our death saves?
Everybody roll one death save.
Oh, so close. I get 2 more.
Yeah, but Venom Fang gets a turn before you get 2 more.
Oh, fair.
Hang on, let me try my third one. Yep, that's about right.
So Bentley
how many more
Bentley
rows?
dies without Venom Fang's help. Let's see. Venom Fang on his turn recharges his breath weapon, goes inside the
Don't do that
building,
Anyway.
and breathes the
Go
breath.
into building anyway.
And he breathes the breath weapon over the people in the building. Just because.
He said, fuck you two in particular.
Just you guys in particular.
Oh god.
They don't get another death save, and then he goes and finishes off these two, Egg 2 and Arinya 2, because they're NPCs and they don't get heroic finales. Satisfied?
I was so close.
You
to
were
that
you
nat
did
20.
you so close. Yeah. It was all right. Though you guys perished fighting Venom Fang, you shouldn't feel too bad. First of all, Venom Fang is a dragon that has killed many low-level NPCs, perhaps more low-level NPCs than any other dragon in 5th edition history. And I can say that with confidence because Lost Mine of Phandelver has been out for 10 years now, and is historically the toughest encounter in that book.
We got
And
pretty close
Want-
though.
you did get pretty close. You
Christian,
did.
you want to tell them our little story of Phandelver, or?
You can get into that after.
We took him down, but that's a story for another time.
That's a story for another time. Though you perished fighting Venom Fangs, you shouldn't feel that you did really well against him. And more importantly, you if your other selves are to be believed, you saved the universe. That's something worth dying for, right?
Worth fighting for, Mr. Frodo.
Worth fighting for, worth dying for. And you also got Morty back home. You know, that's gotta, you know, it any way you slice it, those, like Morty's an optimist, and those two things are the glass is half full. You got Morty back to where he's going, so quest accomplished, and you saved the universe in the process. All it cost you was all of your lives.
I am a self-saving character. This does not feel satisfactory to me.
I know. But there is a but. What happens next is quite surprising. Because though you were dead, definitely were dead, though you were dead, you wake up with a strange cloth, linen, draped over your face, in fact, over your entire body.
A napkin for me.
Yes. You awaken on a metal examination table in a dim, windowless stone chamber. The air is cold and stale, tinged with the acrid sting of formaldehyde emanating from a nearby shelf of clouded flasks and antiseptic jars. Dried blood stains the drab, mosaicked floors and edges of your table, and pained moans haunt the halls beyond the stuffy room. As you pull the linens off of your faces so that you can get a better look around of your surroundings, you see a familiar human skull, no longer seeming to succumb to the effects of gravity. Morty floats around nearby. It bobs impatiently, watching you with slate gray eyes that remain in its lidless sockets. The skull notices you're awake and greets you with its usual nasal voice. Hey, Chief! Welcome back! And that's where we're going to end this pilot episode. Thank you very, very, very much to my patient players who endured far more D&D than I told them they were in for. I told them this session would last 2.5 to 3 hours. It's now 6 o'clock. We started at like close to 2, so that's been 4 hours of four and a bit. So I really appreciate your patience. I hope you guys all had a good time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great.
Okay. They won't all be this long, but the pilot episode had lots to cover. If you guys watching enjoyed this show, there is hopefully more to come. We have a whole campaign planned, and we will get back to you as to when that is. We expect to be streaming on Thursdays, but when exactly episode 2 will air is still remains to be determined. But yeah, this has been D&D Adventures in the Multiverse, the prologue, the prequel, the takeoff, if you will. My name is Joshua. I have been your Dungeon Master. If anyone would like to plug anything before we sign off, feel free to say anything. He has anything to say. Well, then, please check out these lovely individuals on their socials. We got Katie, who is Katie Quixotic. I can do another shout out now that I know how to do it.
My lights do fun things.
Yes, shout out. Oh, hey, what? Shout out. I know how to do this. Where are the mods in the chat? I don't have any. Oh yeah.
I'm the mod.
That's
Me
right.
being you, speaking for you.
And now I have to wait, 2 minutes before I could shout out somebody else?
Yeah.
That's lame. Why don't they let me shout out as many times as I want?
Yeah, I don't know why, honestly. It's a bit silly.
This is Katie from Katie Quixotic. You guys should check her out on, she streams on Twitch. She is one of my favorite streamers. I am so blessed that she agreed to do this. She runs a weekly modding stream on Mondays, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And she does a whole bunch of other streams as well. She has a chill and welcoming place, atmosphere. Then we have Hyen Toki, who is also a streamer. You should check her out. Let me do a shout out to her if it lets me. out. Ian Doki. That work? Do it right?
Yay!
No,
That's
I didn't do
me.
it right. I did.
Oh,
We'll do
I
it.
see my name high. Oh, why is this here?
There. I must wait 52 seconds. God damn you. God damn
It's
you.
so close.
So close. Tell us a little bit about what stuff you stream. I know you stream Final Fantasy 14. What else do you do?
Final Fantasy 14. That is, I'd say maybe 90% of everything that I do.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. That's
people,
very common amongst Final Fantasy streamers, in fact. So makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you like Final Fantasy and you want to see plenty of amazing Final Fantasy content, you can check her out at High End Doki. She's gonna have a shout out in the next 20 seconds whenever it lets me do that. 2 seconds. 1, 2.
Hey.
There we go. Yeah, definitely check her out. She's got some great stuff. I remember a stream where you were fighting something really big, really white, and all I could see was like explosions every 0.5 seconds.
Oh, that's just Final Fantasy.
That's just Final Fantasy.
She's right.
And then we have Tyler. Tyler, man, tell us all about what you stream on Screenhole Con.
A lot of puzzle games, adventure
Screenhole TV.
games. Right now we're playing through the Entropy Center, which is a time reversing portal type video game. But we also watch and riff weird videos on the internet. We have a very elaborate show called VHS, The Void of Horrible Stuff, which is my favorite thing to do. All our past episodes are up on the YouTube channel, and you can join our Discord and bug us and find out when we're streaming and stuff.
That is right. And you can find me here. This is my channel, so you give me a follow if you haven't yet. I'm 5 followers away from my current goal. Whoopee. Yay, go me. I am super duper great at this. I mostly stream Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturdays, and I do a Mafia stream on Mondays, and now I'm going to be hopefully streaming D&D on Thursdays, so that's a thing. Christian isn't streaming yet, but he is planning to start getting into the streaming game, he said, so stay tuned for more when he starts streaming. And Becca, you don't have anything you want to plug, but if you did, it's you're free to plug it. No.
If I ever do, I'll let you know.
Fantastic. All right. Well, this has been D&D Adventures in the Multiverse. Where it's gonna go from here, we're all gonna have to wait till next time to find out. Thank you all for joining us. I had a blast. These people are fantastic, and we will see you guys next time. I'm sure the people that are here will tell you all about when our next session will. But if you're following, you'll get a notification. So there.
And next time I ping my Discord to tell you that I'm doing a session of tabletop, it will be more than 15 minutes before go time.
Yeah, we were. Listen, this is the pilot episode. We were flying by the seat of our pants today.
Oh, that's because I forgot until 2 a.m. that was today. So that's not your fault. That's my fault.
Yeah, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
We were flying by the seat of our pants. We had technical issues abound. We're gonna try to fix those before next session, but we're doing it live, so it's all good. So thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye now.